And not sure why we crashed there, but okay. All right. Okay. Let's give this another shot and see how things work. So yeah, we're gonna be leveling fresh test character today. Hardcore SSF Private Event League. Oh, let me go ahead and post that info if anyone wants it. Okay.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here. Your path.
What's up, Art? Came just in time, about to start a new character. I just did my first real run trying to get through campaign as quick as can ready for launch. Usually I spend hours killing all the mobs and all the league content. Got to the end of Act 5 in 4 hours, 10 minutes. Nice, dude. Is that a personal best for you? Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Crazy good for you? Gotcha. Usually takes hours for each act. Oh. It's all about just like repetition, like anything in life. The more you do something, the better it becomes. You know? Quick drop in and hello before I check out for an early night. Hey, Appreciate you coming by, Ark, and for the support, man. Have a good night. We're just doing what we normally do. Testing out the build. No 3 red there. No runner's boots. Alright, let's get...
Now there's a lion eyes what? Goodbye.
I've always been a completion gamer, so you do all the side content. Yeah, that's the hardest thing about like leveling in this game is you have to, if you want to be quick and efficient, you have to like train yourself to just not naturally try to kill everything. Like, or like you do what I'm doing, which is like you cast out an ability, but you keep running as stuff dies. It's counterintuitive to how you think you'd want to play an action RPG, but it is the efficient way to do things. Always move. You could always be moving. Is basically the trick here. Hopefully don't go the wrong direction. Always catch myself out having fun smashing it up. And it is, I mean, like when you're having a good time, man, you're killing stuff, right? That's fair. It is fair. You are running around killing stuff when you're having a good time. Alright, there's 2 super dangerous zones in Act 1. This is the first of the 2 dangerous zones. Like right there. Ooh, baby. That was almost the end, guys, of this run. It was almost the end. Those Roas don't fuck around. When you first start out on a league start, like I'm simulating right now with this test, and you don't have any like base gear, so you don't have like any armor, you get hit like a truck. And the Roas are like particularly nasty. With they stun you when they hit you, and you can just get chain stunned as they plow into you one by one. It's pretty crazy. We'll probably just take that vest for some armor. It slows us down, but it's going to give us a bit of mitigation. Like what you're seeing right there.
I believe in traveling light.
I don't. While we live, we are blessed.
Got a job for you. Greetings. Farewell.
But still in suspense. It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
So,
The tail of...
There's a fire. Stay sharp out there.
Hello. Be well.
belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I usually start hardcore, yeah, and I go softcore when I die. I enjoy hardcore leveling. And I also enjoy hardcore mapping. I took the day off, yeah. I'm using PTO, so it's not quite hooky, but yeah. I was up super late night leveling the other character, and then when I woke up this morning, I was just like, I'm gonna just burn a day of PTO. Take a nice little break today. Onslaught, oh my gosh. Bismuth. Alright, let's take a look at our flash situation here. Put that guy there. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. That 3 red. I got 3 red on an ES base. Okay, game. We'll take it. I'll use that for static strike, whatever we end up doing. I don't even know what good links are for static strike. Alright, so we're going to this guy and
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena, Theopolis.
a chopper. I'm using a chopper. I just had another chopper drop right there. Gotcha. Yeah, I had one stashed and ready to go, essentially.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Skill beats size every time.
Let's get Leap Slam going, some auras going. Let's get some stuff going, basically. Kind of like that, those pair of gloves. We don't need dash anymore. Take Leap Slam and faster attacks. Sell items. We'll keep that for... we need to use it for thunder setup. Decoy totem for now.
Stay sharp out there.
The sun.
Yeah. Gamble for movement speed boots, maybe? Could we be so lucky? I guess we can. Movement speed boots. It's that easy. Then as soon as we hit 10, we'll equip Leap Slam. Could have kept Dash. I guess we can still run Dash until we have Leap Slam.
You're a fine blade in need of...
Streamer client? Yeah. Look guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't even break a sweat. I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Alright. Where is ship? It's not this way. Must be this way. Maybe not. Where am I right now? What is even going on? Is it all the way up here? What a crazy zone we spawned in. Alright, so we need sapphire rings before we get to Maribel. That's the priority now. Sapphire rings. These zones today, dude. Holy moly.
Spirit is strength.
My ears understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
It's not every day that I get to do the...
My bad.
Yeah.
Welcome.
purchase items. Wood splitter would be pretty good. That's an insane wood splitter. Holy shit. Crazy. What I just looked at right there. And I have no way of getting an AUG right now, huh? 4 orbs of transmute. 7 portal scrolls. Yikes. Alright. Let's go do skill point quest real quick. And then we'll wrap up Act 1. Thinking about just leveling our this league start and swapping early maps. Swapping to what in maps? The Cyclone? Sapphire rings, preferably a wood splitter, static strike. That's the agenda. Picked every wrong possible way you could go. Holy shit, dude. Every wrong possible way you could go. I picked them. Thanks for the follow, Aldo. EDPS Cyclone, interesting, interesting. Alright. Kind of prefer having my link on my chest. We'll see though. Let's get skill point and then let's go find Marvell's Caverns. Dude, if they bring back Toxic Sewer, that would be so good. Would be so good. Be my first league start is Cyclone. Long time, hope they don't nerf it. My friends told me you were the guy for Cyclone builds. Hey, appreciate it. To your buddies. I like to think I kind of know what I'm doing. Static Strike, level 12. We're gonna give this a shot today, guys, and see how it goes. It's a strike skill, so I guess we can use Ancestral Call with it. And I don't know what is other good supports for this thing. We'll probably just still use, I guess, Maim. Maybe Ruthless is the play. We'll take a Ruthless too. We'll try out different things with it. Is that Wood Splitter still around?
Welcome.
Or is there a new Wood Splitter that I can grab? That thing is so good, dude. I hope I get an Aug Orb. Get those explosions. Heck yeah. Oh, we gotta get our sapphire rings. That is a thing that we need to do. Oh, there's that Orbivog. Oh my gosh, dude. If by chance that wood splitter still exists, I'd be so happy.
Greetings.
It's still there. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Alright, let's try out Static Strike with, I guess, Ancestral Call. And maybe Ruthless. We'll see how this thing plays.
Stay sharp out there.
We're also going to grab Precision while we're here. I don't have a transmute. Damn.
Take care.
Damn, damn, damn. Okay.
What little help I can. While we live, we are blessed.
Alright, let's go ahead and... let's see what Static Strike feels like, guys. See what Static Strike feels like. We need an Orb of Transmute really bad. I'd like to get Precision online. Feels pretty good. Ruthless Melee Fizz? Okay. So what I'll do is I'll run Ruthless with Ancestral Call, and when I get Melee Fizz, I'll swap to that for single target. I think Ancestral Call is definitely going to be the play, though, for just clearing through the zones. Outside of bosses. What's up, Chris? Yeah, it's ooh, that it kind of there's kind of, I can see why you want so much attack speed with Static Strike, because it really it has like a longer animation, like cast animation, attack animation. It's slow. Oh, don't want to go that way. Must be this way. If I can hit 13, I'm going to try to hit 13 real quick, because we're going to quick this Wood Splitter before we kill Merville. And then we'll also get some Sapphire Rings, hopefully. Gauntlets. Yeah, this weapon is cracked. We're going to use that. Go to town real quick. Yeah, it's really nice. Is there not a single Sapphire Ring? Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I am not ready. We are not ready, boys. Can I craft anything? We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Dude, I'm gonna have no cold resist on Merville. I don't think I should do this. I think we're gonna farm Graveyard. This is gonna lose us some time leveling, but I'm not doing Merville without cold resist on hardcore. It sounds like not the play. If we lose 5 minutes to grinding out some currency, whatever, like. I do have a Bismuth Flask. We should be using that, actually. So that gives me 30%. So I really just need to get one craft on a piece of gear, and I think I'm okay. I have a Bismuth in this. I just need to get, like, a Transmute from Vendoring. Just need some magic items. Not alterations, game. Give me transmutes right now. Transmutes are more important in Act 1. Give me alterations in Act 2. Like, we're ready to go, dude. I just need one transmute game. Or some, like, could you give me some magic items to vendor? Anything. There we go. Thank you. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Really? Alright.
Hello.
Alright.
Farewell. Yes?
Still no there, but we have a Bismuth flask, which we can use. It'll help us out with resistances, and we have the ability to craft cold resist on this item. I think we'll be okay with that. Alright. Now we can go do Merville. My damage should be pretty good on Merville, so it's really just like making sure I have my Bismuth flask up. But as long as I'm killing her fast enough, I'll gain charges on flask. And we have decoy totem. Alright. I like how she just ignores decoy totem. She's just like, whatever. I'm gonna go refresh flasks, so I have cold resists. Alright, you go here. I mean, the damage is pretty good. It's pretty good, guys. It's pretty good.
Stand at death's door.
Alright, we do need to grab a precision and a blood and sand. Let's go back to Act 1 real quick and grab those.
I thought you...
Transmute orbs. Game, why do you hate me so much, game?
Take care.
Why do you hate me so much? Give me that precision. Actually, we realized we didn't need a precision, right? By just running what we were doing. I think I can ignore precision. We might need it initially, just to get things going. But I don't think we actually need it per se. Like, I don't think we actually need it. I think that's what we realized from testing yesterday. I'm gonna run sand stance just to play it a little bit safe. Till we get everything online in Act 3.
to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
I refuse.
Alright, game. Where is my... Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Dude, I'm still a little salty about not resetting Spider Boss last night. That was a misplay for on my part.
You are.
Make it far.
Let's go grab precision. I'm just gonna grab precision for a little bit because I think I'm 100% hit capped. I don't need it. I don't think we'll need it for the accuracy. We'll see. If I need it for the accuracy, I'll go pick it up when we go precise technique. What I should be doing is running like vitality right now, actually.
Your mind wasn't as swift as your blade. A place of soiled dreams. To tread carefully here.
Not do that. Let's not do that.
Fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I believe in traveling light. Dior.
Return.
Yes? Goodbye.
I piety go with
You
Kai.
the right. I fare you well.
Thanks, Jock, for the follow.
Ready, exile?
This
Shame we have only the kings of Orcus.
Let's grab Herald of Ash so I can work on some explodey pops.
The spirit.
If I had sockets, holy shit, dude. Let's gamble for
The day has dawned.
gloves, armor gloves, anything. Yeah. All right, let's put in. See if I can hit a green on that, that would be pretty crazy. I've only got one chrome though. We'll fit in Blood Rage somewhere else. We'll figure it out.
The king. That was.
We're using Static Strike for instead of Sunder right now for testing. Static Strike instead of Sunder. It's pretty good. It's 50% fizz, 50% conversion to lightning. So yeah. We might have to run precision. I'm not sure yet. We'll see.
It is a new day.
Ward, melee fizz.
The spirit hums.
Identify cell.
Go with the spirit.
It's gonna grab precision to be safe. There's no reason. I remember us needing it, actually, for a little bit, so we'll pick it up and run it. Because we're about to go precise technique. If I can find a green slot somewhere. It's tragic right now. I should check weapons, actually.
What trouble?
It's technically better than what I'm using right now. Let's throw in our decoy and precision and blood rage. Now we're fucking flying, dude. Alright. Static strike. What's my accuracy at right now? 1,000? Easy. Easy game.
A duel like no other. I think I'm starting to like this ring blast.
Alright, so we need a red, green, blue for Cyclone this act. And just a better weapon. Those are the goals.
I don't need... What is it? Watch yourself.
Using special throw anymore, so that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna slap you on. Easy. Alright.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Double axe. I think Gilded Axe is the one I want in this act. So we'll probably wait till we get that. I have a Whetstone. Don't have a Regal. Can always Vendor for weapon though. Bye. Mob from hell. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have to actually kill this guy to get through. Holy shit, dude. Come on, game. Big fat rock boys.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Alright, I'm actually going to go for Unwavering and Mana now. So that way when I make the swap to Cyclone, I have what I need. We're going to take care of that now.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me.
Nope. I am not.
Die, duelist. Touch me.
Didn't even think about that. I could be. Is that Act 2? That feels like that's an Act 2 gem.
careful.
Yeah, it's got to be Act 2, I would imagine. I mean, it could be Act 1. I feel like that's pretty early for Act 1, though. I don't think you get War Cries except Enduring is the only one that you get. Oh, you get Intimidating. Okay. Disregard. We'll need to figure out blue socket for Purity.
What is it? Watch yourself.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to figure out blue socket for Purity here. Probably gonna have to be gloves or chests.
Must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Gotcha. I'm just saving it for like rares basically. I do so much damage right now. I just basically smack normal mobs and then I just let it passively kill whatever as I run around. And I'm only using Intimidate when I get to like an actual enemy. Yeah, this is pretty cracked. Feels pretty good. This is infinitely better than Sunder was last night. Like, this is the way, 100%. If we're doing this.
The people. How you going? Don't do anything I would. How you doing?
6% attack speed. What are the odds that I aug this and hit something actually good? Never in my favor. We can scour this though, and we'll make a weapon out of it. So let's do stick sash. Yeah, level 28, 2 levels. Let's go ahead and essence this guy.
What is it?
Pretty good.
Watch
Pretty
yourself.
good. 13% attack speed. Holy shit, dude. Alright, we balling. We are balling, guys. It's gonna get purity of elements online. I'm gonna gamble for... We still need a red, blue, green. So I'm gonna try to, I guess, fix chest. Red, blue, green. Armor evasion chest, I guess. Now I'm gonna go for gloves because I'd rather have strong armor on the chest. Armor evasion on gloves. Where's my bases? It's also not great. There's our red, green, blue. I mean, I'll take it. Whatever. It's actually 2 green. If I link that, we have a... If I actually link that, we have our, our 4 link for our Cyclone. So that would be kind of crazy. Of course not. And then I lost my link that I had on it. Yikes. Alright. I'm gonna do this.
Watch yourself.
I believe 1 fusing. Can I buy fusings yet? Yeah. 1 fusing to rule them all. I believe in you, game. 4 link. Let's fucking go, dude. Never ever doubt yourself. That's the key. Never doubt yourself. Alright, that's fine. So we got our 4 link for Cyclone, we got our 3 red for General's Cry setup, and we got our Baller Axe. So all we gotta do now is just level. Just gotta level. That was gross. Hey, look, guys, it's creative use of in-game mechanics. Okay, like it's all about knowing the different things you can do and executing. You know. I'm gonna take this, regenerate 5 mana. So our mana situation is fixed now. We're good to go. I'm gonna go for Unwavering Stance next, because when we go Cyclone, we're gonna want to have that stun immunity 100%. Always getting baited to go the wrong way. It's very sad. Like that's the wrong way. May I ask, when League starts, is there a specific mechanic you focus getting for currency? So I usually play SSF, so my League start strategies are different than playing trade. I might play trade this league if I decide to. My plan right now is to do deep delve, and if I do deep delve, I'm probably going to play trade because it's going to be hard on SSF to really scale deep delve, and I'll be making my money from delving. If the league mechanic, when it gets revealed tomorrow, is like insane and it looks like it's like you're going to want to be mapping or something, then I'll have to look at like different things. Usually ritual is one of my favorite league mechanics to do on Cyclone because it's synergizes really well with how the build plays, and ritual is decent money. So a lot depends on the reveal tomorrow. Also, are they incorporating anything that Mirage did to the league mechanics into the core game? Because that might influence like what I want to do for farming if I decide to play trade. So it really depends on a lot of different things tomorrow. Depends on the reveal and the patch notes and what the actual league mechanic's gonna be. Oh, I gotta go talk to that. Did I not talk to her? I guess not. Was I missing an item? I'm missing an item from... I'm missing the thing from docks. Gosh darn it. I'm missing the item from docks. Probably up here. Yeah, I can see it now.
You had dash.
Yeah, I can't wait to get on wavering, dude. Getting stunned right now just fucking sucks. Also, being able to equip that new axe is going to be really good. The guy just straight up ignores decoy totem. I feel like decoy totem always took aggro off you, and now it just feels like if you do enough damage, the decoy totem's like, nah, bro. Well, I'm doing static strike. It is, for what I'm doing, it is far better than Sunder. It is much preferred. Yeah, I definitely favor this over Sunder for this leveling loadout that I'm trying right now. Alright, this can go there. What are the differences? We're leveling with axes and we're scaling precise technique for 40% more attack damage. So it's a bit different than when I normally run staffs through the campaign. We're actually going to play Cyclone with axe the entirety of the campaign and not go to staffs until sometime in maps. Alright, once we do library, we were pretty much ready to swap to Cyclone. That's cool. Let's see how this damage feels on Piety versus when we did Sunder yesterday.
I shall cherish your memory.
Yeah, it's much better damage. Much better damage. We do have a better weapon though at this point than we did last night.
Damn you.
It's just more damage. It comes down to, it's just working out to being more damage. So it's just better. %15 movement speed. Ooh, we like the 15% movement speed. Yes, we do.
Watch yourself. What is it?
63 life and lightning resistance. Ooh, we like that too. How bad does this? Does nothing but net benefits? Crazy. I want to run on my leap slam. Oh, this is fine because we can do this and we can just move precision here. Throw our leap slam up here. Perfect. And we got a blue socket. We don't have a blue socket still for purity. I'm still not using purity of elements, which is kind of a no-no, actually. I'm going to see if I can't YOLO a blue on this chest. There it is. Alright, now we got purity online. We're going to drop Herald of Ash. Wherever the hell that is. And run purity. Might have to drop Blood and Sand. I think that's also going to be something we have to drop until mana or something. Okay. Easy. Let's go do library. We might be able to drop precision at some point. I forget when it was that we were able to drop precision. I think if I take the mastery, we can drop precision, and then we could run Blood and Sand, so I might do that, actually. When I get a level, I'll take the mastery, and then we'll... I'm going to take Unwavering first, actually, and then we'll get the accuracy mastery. So close combat, Cyclone, Fortify when we can use it, and Infused Channeling, I believe, was what we determined. Okay. Unwavering stance, let's go, dude. Stun immune. Everything is working out perfectly for the transfer. It's not showing regular staffs for me, but it shows war staffs. And I tried updating my filter to show regular staffs too, but I haven't seen royal staffs in Actory, which is like the base you'd want to use if you're following my old leveling loadout suggestions. Yeah, as soon as I enabled Purity, it was like 100% noticeable that I'm immune to elemental elements. All right. We gotta grab a few gems here. It is weird. Alright, let's grab that Fortify support. We're gonna grab Generals. Auto Exertion. Infused. Close combat. Alright, and we're gonna get Cyclone as a quest reward. Desecrate.
Fortune favor you.
Yep. There is nothing else.
Maybe I think I'm gonna run Sunder. Yeah, Sunder felt better. We need to figure out where to get Desecrate in here. I'll probably just drop Precision. Put Desecrate there. Run our auras there. We might be able to run Blood in the Sand again. Just gonna be tight on mana. And I think what we're gonna have to do is refund 1 point here. We need that accuracy mastery, I think, to make this work. Talk to Gligor.
You quiet. Tread carefully.
Take back the life. Alright, I think we're ready to push. We need to get Trial here, and then we can go do the boss. Turn that on.
Go like that. What is my accuracy at? 1290? Yeah, perfect. Perfection.
The Emperor must know precisely.
All right. The thing I also like about this iteration of it is we don't have to, we do not have to do like any kind of respecking really when we go into this. It just all kind of flows as it should. The respec won't come till later. Yeah, it's more of like a big respec when we're like in yellow maps, yellow red maps. That's whatever, you know. It's like 2 respecs, 1 to staffs. That's the big respec really. The other one is just like a slight pathing one in the 90s when we do that stuff, which is fine. Okay. That's a slight that's like a slight respec though. That's not too bad. That's not too terrible. Where is my Dominus? Oh, where could he be? So when you were looking at his build, when he pushed Eater, when he was like full impale pushing Eater, how different was his build from ours in the 70s? Was it just he was still using an axe basically with axe nodes, but still like, you know, 100% impale, and was he still applying precise technique at that point? If you get a sec, if you wouldn't mind looking at when he goes and fights Eater at the end of it, I'm curious if he's still running precise technique and he went like, it seems weird that he went impale with precise technique because impale scales with crit and you don't crit with precise technique, but maybe like just impale at 100% damage does so much that it's like good like that. I don't know. Like my question. Been streaming since you've been awake. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my internet right now, but like this is like gonna get me killed on hardcore. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Did this zone just generate really bad? Do I need to regenerate this zone? Yeah, hold on. This is not playable. 100% not playable like that. That zone's where the boss is. Yeah, I'm not dying to that bullshit. Fucking 1000 MS. I can't remember. I think this is going up on the left here. Nope, it's definitely going down. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, that zone was fucking bugged. Alright, regenerate a new zone, please. I don't know what the hell happened. That other one. We are looking, what's up goalie, welcome back. Yeah, we're looking just for, to a degree, like we're gonna still use staffs in the end game, but I'm looking at leveling with axes and doing a lot of Atlas progression with axes, and then we would swap to staffs like sometime in, you know, late yellow, red maps basically. But just for like better leveling, more damage, yeah, I'm looking at this stuff.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
My general's probably not going off. Oh, I know why my damage feels so bad. Hold on. I didn't swap to Sunder. Yeah, Static Strike. That's funny. I meant to... My General's Cry hasn't had a gem in it this whole time. That's hilarious. I took the Static Strike out because I was like, I'm going to use Sunder, and then I totally forgot to put something in there. So I'm like, why am I not seeing my boys just fucking blast right now? My boys don't have a skill to use. That's hilarious. Okay. I'm like, I should be doing more damage than this right now. Well, that's why.
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
Yeah, they got real lazy.
Die in awe. Nightmare prevails. This world is
Alright, all we need now is a bleed flask, and yeah, just better weapons. They had Zeri's disfavor? Yeah.
Adjusted to address.
3, 2, 1. 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2,
Don't die, please.
A stroll along a picturesque canal, time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
Chaos.
My goal this league is to not reroll in the first week of the damn league. That's an admirable goal. That's admirable.
Now this is grim.
Probably grab Poacher's Mark, and we'll get Mark on hit at the end of this axe. Be pretty good.
It seems lethal. And I just did.
See ya.
We got Fortify now. We're gonna put that in there. And we don't need precision at the moment, so let's go ahead and do this. Let me just confirm that we've got 1350 accuracy. Yeah, good.
Anything you need, just ask. Until next time.
I am. You have bled.
I
You know.
Spirit is spent.
You will have to fight.
A worthy opponent.
Was simply an audition.
Orb of Scouring.
Yes?
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 Bye.
I once heard a Carter mention their island of the dead. Perhaps this is it.
Yes?
Be careful.
We cry desperate.
Yes. Take care. Yes. See you. Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Who are you? Hunt well.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these ascend. The weary traveler draws close to the ends of the things that slumber should never be awoken. Such seems. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne. strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness led to strength. Choose your path. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep you, must navigate your empire through.
Spice.
Die for the empire. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. No judge, no jury, just the
All right, accuracy is now 1700. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and get our ground slam of earth shaking on the first try. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Nope, apparently not. That was a last night thing.
Yes?
Alright, let's finish up Act 4.
I'm excited.
Reign of Errors. Not the Val gem I was hoping for.
Oh, Julie, you're so cute with your...
Ooh. Stood in the beam. Stood in the beam. Not ideal.
I knew I could rely on you.
This thing gets more twisted. Flattery will get you nowhere with me.
May read.
Take comfort, Valley God. An artist's work is always worth more than his day. I didn't catch a word of what you said. That's probably
You...
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, exile!
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
I always forgot how good Cyclone is in general. A lot of people shit on Cyclone, man. It's pretty good. I think sometimes you forget because the community is like, oh, Cyclone's the worst skill in the game. You can't League start Cyclone. You can't play Cyclone on a League start character. It's not possible. It's not meta. It's not good. Meta is overrated, to be honest. The meta is definitely overrated. Don't get me wrong, when you play like a ridiculous build, like if you were playing like VV Mini Impact, it's an experience, don't get me wrong. But then you look at skills like this and you're like, oh, well, I'm not doing 1 billion damage, this thing sucks. The broken build that's gonna get nerfed tomorrow, if I can't play that, everything else in the game fucking sucks. Fuck this game. This is your second build of the league. Second build of the league. Let's go.
Now, where was I? Started the game about a month ago.
It is a lot to learn. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game for over 9,000 hours, and I still learn new stuff all the time. Not a big fan of this mod. I was actually delving on a version of Cyclone at around 1500 depth a few days ago on stream, Burled. And our regular version of the build, we comfortably get down, not comfortably, but you can get down to like 1000 and farm down there if you really want to. But I'm actually working on a deep delving version of the build that's currently at like 1500 depth. And deep delving is something I'm considering doing as my primary thing for 3.29. to be making a build update video after the patch notes and reveals sometime this weekend, and the deep delve loadout will be in there. I've only tested it down to about 1500 depth though. I'm still fine tuning it. I want to see if I can get to at least 4K depth. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm at, like I said, I'm at like 1500 now, but I think the ideal farm spot is probably like 550 to 600. And you can do, you don't need like the version of the delving build that I'm doing to do that. You can do that with like my normal version of my Cyclone build. But I am curious about just testing like how far I can go with Cyclone. No, that would no. Not hardcore for the deep delving. Yeah, that shit is sketch. Very sketchy. Yeah, it should be out in a few days, probably like Friday night or Saturday, somewhere around there. Obviously waiting for tomorrow before I update or do anything.
You deserve it. Once Kita.
Good luck out there.
What is my worst piece of gear right now? So we need life.
Yes, what is
What's my worst piece of gear? Probably my belt for life. Those are expensive though. Damn, dude, not a single good belt. That's tragic. I guess we could try to roll strength base. Oh. Hello. I'll take you. There's some life. Next up is probably boots. So we'll try to upgrade boots next. Excuse me. Alright. We've got 1800 accuracy.
Not.
You can ask.
Freedom comes to.
Yes.
We live in interest.
the sting of victory. Seems a good time to question my life decisions. There'll be time for that soon enough. Back to where it all began.
This'll do nicely, so.
But just bad luck with finding staves. No, we're testing axes. We're testing axes, and it's pretty good. It's been pretty good.
You be
Yes.
7-4 life on Helm is really nice. If I can get the sockets. Okay. Nope. We could. I don't know.
Still working.
Let's see what we have here for gambling. Better Helm. Go. Alright, I might just try. Yeah, we're just basically giving up the little block chance you get off the base item. For... way more damage, essentially. Alright, cool. That's a lot more life. That's what we like to see.
Not right now.
So items... Resistances are still going to be good with purity. We can go ahead and... talk to Lily. Let's grab a... I'm gonna grab a pulverize just for a bit more AoE clear for these guys. Alright. Back to the campaign we go.
Come here, quickly.
Made any?
Ah, greeting.
World of Scary.
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy tale.
We're making pretty good time. Finished Kitava Act 5, fastest I've ever done it. And we're in Act 6 right now. So it's going pretty good. Should have the new axe base here soon. Another level or two. Yep. Pretty excited. Pretty excited for the upgrade.
shall not suffer this humiliation again!
I haven't bothered doing it. I was gonna put it on weapon, and I'm about to replace weapon, so I bother with this this current weapon. I gotta link it anyways. Yeah. My gear is pretty rough right now, outside of my weapons. Like it's a thing. It's a thing right now. Hey, we're making it work, baby. We're making it work. Be like that sometimes.
Good work. With the rope.
Alright, let's see. Level 58. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. I think I'll go for this way. 103 life. Intelligence? I don't have the currency to craft on you. Hello,
Still
Good Cyclone. How's it
alive,
going? It's going, my dude. It's going. I don't feel comfortable dropping the mana flask yet. No decent axe. I could try to vendor, but I should probably save my gold for the actual gear outside of weapon. I need a better chest, though. Let's see if we can hit something with the chest. Yeah, my chest is garbage.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, that's a thing.
Toodles.
Let's see here. I don't need these to be linked either, except for just... So that works. That's a chest. It is a chest. Okay.
Good tidings to you.
Yeah, I'm not super concerned about mark on hit right now. I'm just getting ready for the weapon craft, and then based on the weapon, I'll see if I can fit mark on hit in. I'm more concerned with just pushing right now. I like the time. I like the progress I'm making. I think I'm gonna skip these skill point quests and just take these later. We spinning, baby? We're spinning. We are spinning. We are spinning. Did you do anything? It's pretty much the same as yesterday. I've just taken some extra life nodes. That's about it. We went the Unwavering Stance and the Spirit of War just to help out with Cyclone, like we did last night. This is pretty much the same. Do I always campaign this fast? I try to be as fast as possible. The goal is to get to maps, right? So I practice like I plan on playing, I should say. I going? I need to go up. I have to go everywhere I see bad habits. It takes a lot of conditioning to like teach yourself like, oh, I need to like skip the majority of this stuff. Like that guy, nope. That guy, nope.
Or the balcony.
The Rhine King. His time has almost come. Then
Next waypoint, I'm going to check vendor, the weapons. I think we want to go down to the right. Yeah, I really enjoy killing stuffs too. It's just I want to get to I just hate the campaign. I want to get done with the campaign as soon as possible.
Welcome.
All right, no axe. Question is, do I YOLO some gold? Maybe we get lucky. Gamba.
Hide. Consider
Nope.
that a win.
All right. We continue. Oh, there's the axe. Look at that. Got no sockets, but it dropped. We can at least craft it. It's a normal base.
Are the fuse?
Go 3 for yeah. Look, man, I didn't get ground slam of Earthshaking either on first lap. I'm very sad. This run sucks. This run is awful. Got to pay more attention to that too. Upgrading weapon on the way. Yeah, it's the biggest portion of your damage. Is making sure your weapon craft is good. 100%. It's like the most important thing. There's a lot of bases, but there's really only a couple that you're looking for throughout the entire campaign. Like one every 10 levels, roughly. So while there's a ton of bases, there's only like a handful that you're actually looking for when you hit certain level, when you hit like certain levels throughout the campaign. So like this is an example of the next weapon base I want to craft on. Did I put the thing in the thing? I'm terrible. Inefficient leveling. Put the lotion on the skin. Alright, let's go back to town and see. Bad weapon.
Hey! Good tidings to you.
Welcome.
Alright.
Farewell.
Good tidings to you.
Come to hear your...
It's actually a belt that I'm going to use. We're going to use that belt, actually. Alright.
Good tidings to you.
Yeah, we're gonna use that one, I think.
How you going?
That's a keeper. I'll just scour this thing and we'll re-essence it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's worth doing a vendor recipe on. I got the lowest possible range, dude. I'd have to redo the rustic sash, right, in order for this to give me a better range. It's probably worth a scour in an essence. 176 PDPS, 215. Yeah. I'm gonna re-scour this. This run is cursed. Actually, I have an Alcor, we'll just use that. So... Does that not reset it? Do I have to use like a different weapon base? Fuck it. We're just gonna use it. Whatever, dude. I'll craft attack speed on it. It's actually cringe. Yeah, I was hoping that like redoing the sash would fix that, but okay, so this is 233, so it's an upgrade-ish. It ain't great. It definitely ain't great. We need at least a blue on here. Purity. Can I even hit that? Okay. I need a green. Fuck. Dude, I'm so tight on supports right now. I can hit a blue again, probably. There it is. Woo. It's stressful right now, leveling. Holy shit. Upgrade is an upgrade. An upgrade is an upgrade. You're not wrong. Alright, I'll be able to equip it in a minute here. I'm simulating a struggle run. Is that what you're saying? Is it what it's like to struggle? I guess. You're slow as shit. I'm trying to get faster. I still feel pretty slow. Alright. That goes there. That would be boss.
So strong.
Yeah, I'm definitely noticing the missing 100 plus PDPS we had on the other weapon yesterday. In the other run, for sure. I mean, the damage is still really good. Latency, don't get me killed, please. Oh, so it's dependent on the actual item, not the... Interesting. Interesting.
The end of learning.
Yeah, magic would be different, for sure. So we need an actual, like, new item. What it looks like.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
I can't do this.
Thank the... Goodbye.
What's the axe we want in the 50s, Chris? I forget the name of it. It's like a crawl something, I think. I can't remember. I know it's like around 50 Garui Chopper. Okay. It's around 57 or 58, right? So it's probably going to be next act. Yeah. Tom's Prophecy, or Primacy. Yeah, if you can get it. Wonder how much that goes for on trade. I think that's the axe everyone was playing when like slams were like super meta 2 leagues ago. Volcanic Fisher. I think that's what everyone was. That's the axe everyone wanted. And Volcanic Snaking Fisher was like godly. Yeah, I know. I remember it was like super expensive. The one league everyone was playing Volcanic, but then they took that out back and they fucking shot it to death. So there's that, I guess. They done killed our boy. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Did I not take the quest item? Oh my god, dude, I'm playing so inefficiently. Where are you? Where are you, Silk? There you are. I might low-key spend a little bit of gold and see if I get a better weapon. Sometimes, guys, sometimes you just have to believe. Sometimes you just have to believe. That's an extra 40 without attack speed. It's really that easy. That's an extra 70 PDPS. Doing around 2 seconds, so... Alright. I think we'll roll with that, and then, can I... Now, here's the real question. Can I hit a blue on this thing? I don't think so. Oh. We did it! Did it! Alright, we're good until we get our next axe upgrade. We're good. The run is saved, guys. It was doomed. It was actually kind of doomed. The run is now saved. I was legit worried for a minute. was getting like Regal Orbs every 5 minutes last night, and I think I've only seen one today on this character. It's kind of sad. I need the game to fix that for me too. Can you help me out with the Regal Orbs game, and then we're actually where we need to be. Just help me out with the Regal Orbs, please.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom. It's fear.
Orb of scouring.
I did get a campaign divine yesterday. That is true. On our other run. You're not wrong. Ooh, yeah. It looks like my stream is crashing. 1 second here. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, it looks like it took a dip for a second. I saw it like, whoop, kind of fizzle there. Crazy. You guys hear me okay? Yeah, it took a shit right there for a second. I could see like the bit rate just plummet essentially. I was like, that's not good. Technology. YouTube was fine, huh? Okay. All good on the YouTube side. Guys, we're fucking breezing now, dude. Easy breezy. Where is the skill point? This guy can be kind of terrifying, so... we'll see. Just let's curse him when we fight him, too. That's probably a good idea. I still need fireflies, right? Yeah. Should be the last one. Alright.
What? So?
Alright, so right here, I'm going to actually beeline for more HP. because hardcore. And yeah.
Turn one left. Yes, there's an.
You are.
Oh, I forgot to start the clock back up. Rip. I paused it when you guys were like, the stream is dying. We'll have to remember to add like 5 minutes to it on the back end. All right, looking pretty good. Actually, what I'll do is I'm going to let the clock run for a few minutes to catch up, and I'm going to go use the restroom and grab a drink and stuff. We will do that when I get my next... When we get to this next waypoint, we'll do that. So, expecting any changes for 3.29? Yeah, so essentially, I'm practicing different leveling strategy right now that uses axe over staff for all of the campaign and for most mapping. And then there's some changes to the actual end game, like bossing version of the build. So there's quite a bit of changes that will be discussed in an update video sometime after tomorrow when they do the review on the patch notes. Right now I'm testing out the new leveling strat, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's go to town real quick. I will allocate some life, and we'll turn in this thing for skill points. Alright guys, I'm gonna let the clock burn like a couple minutes to make up for that thing while I go grab a drink and use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Okay, why axes over staff other than ease of craft and stuff? It's just more damage. What's up, Benny? Welcome back, Benny. It's just more damage and it's faster leveling. So I'm testing it out right now.
Humanity needs us.
Alright. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at POB. This is about where we got yesterday when I fucking died because I tried to fight this boss possessed, which is not what we're gonna do today if that happens again. We ain't doing that shit again. Because I got no chaos resistance. Dude, when I saw her get possessed, I was like, I probably shouldn't fight this boss on hardcore with no chaos resistance possessed. But our damage is so good with this like version of the leveling loadout, I was like, surely I'll be okay, right? Like, surely, what could possibly go wrong? She fucking shotgunned me to death, dude.
Approach, challenger.
It was like 1.5 seconds I was dead. The POB is a lot different, Benny. Our passive skill tree is a lot different because we're using precise technique. So it's not just using axes. It's a different skill tree. It's a different way of leveling. It's very, very good though. What it does mean is that there'll be a somewhat big passive skill tree respec sometime like around at level 80 when you go back to staffs and start, scale back into that version of the build. So you would basically do this all through the campaign and for most of your mapping progression, and then you would swap over to staffs and go back to the normal kind of build sometime like beginning of red maps.
Divination card.
Alright guys, I swear if I see a tormented spirit, we're resetting the zone. I think we're good. As far as the skill tree goes, probably Feller for more accuracy, yeah. I wonder if I'm still okay on that right now. What is my accuracy at? 1812. I actually don't have the benefit of it right now. How do we fix that? Accuracy craft, I guess. Where would I put that? It'd have to be on a ring, right? Accuracy is a suffix. I'd have to do like on the lightning resistance, I guess. Do we even have accuracy yet? I don't think so. We do. Okay. Is this enough with scaling to fix my damage? 2022? Accuracy can go on what? Weapons, helm, gloves, and amulet also. I really can't drop the fire resistance. Can I craft fire on this? Oh, I already have fire on this. Can I do another suffix on you? No. Ooh, we can put fire resistance on you. Let's do that. Fire resistance. And then we can swap this to accuracy. Oh, I don't have the transmutes. Oh, I don't have a scour, probably. Surely I have transmutes. I just probably don't have a scour.
The spirit hunts.
Alright.
Be kind if you can.
Alright. Now we have to be good. 2254. There we go, dude. We might have to work in precision again in the next act. It'll be interesting to see what the new league mechanic is, yeah. I don't know. GGG almost always delivers for me, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that's true. Feller does give a lot of accuracy coming up, so that'll help out. That's fortuitous. Yeah, the last like year of leagues have been amazing. Like just bangers one after another, so I'm not really worried about it. They've proven their track record after they fixed things with settlers, so I'm gonna be optimistic about it. I'm going in tomorrow with decent expectations. I'm not like super like, oh, it's gonna be amazing, but look, this does no damage to me. Did no damage to me today because like she's not possessed. Yeah, I'm not like gonna like be like, oh, no matter what, it's gonna be amazing, but they've proven themselves to, I think, their players over the last year and a half that they know what the fuck they're doing with this game. So the track record is good. I mean, everyone's gonna miss Mirage, but you have to remember Mirage is a mechanic that made everything else good. So without Mirage, or if they added Mirage to the base game as it is, you would always have to run Mirage, no matter what your farming strategy is. It would be a mandatory thing that you have to do, right? They don't like having stuff in this game that's like, oh, you have to mandatory run this content. They like the Atlas to be optional in what players want to do. So having a core mechanic be something that you would have to run with everything because it just is a multiplier for every other league mechanic. You can't have it in the game the way it is. It's just not. It's not how they balance their core game. So my question is, the cool stuff that Mirage did to the other league mechanics that made them fun and profitable, is that stuff going to be added to the core game, right? Like the way Mirage would mutate the league mechanics, is that kind of like, are those changes going to persist in some way in the core game? That's the kind of stuff I'm interested in seeing if it will be in the announcement tomorrow, or if they're doing any kind of buffs to the league mechanics. That's kind of where my head is on all that stuff.
San is
Dude, it finally drops a Regal. Crazy, dude. Went like the entire campaign without seeing one. my gosh, dude. For initial explosions, like what the fuck? Crazy. She's crazy. Alright. I think it's 60, around level 60. We'll go do second lab. Einhar's still trying to get me to do his quest. He's very persistent. I will give him that. Hey, it's our first map. Look at that, guys. Our first map. Nope, fuck that Soul Eater. Fuck you, dude. Bye. Not playing that game. It is crazy how, like, with this version of the leveling, you do feel like you're just mapping. It just legit feels like you're mapping, basically. Open suffix on belt? Okay. We could use cold and fire resist, so I will fix that. You get up to like 105, 110 on all of our resistances, so we're ready for maps. Put a regal for the helm. I have one regal right now, and I'm saving that for weapon craft. If I have surplus regals, I'll use them for other gear, but as long as I only have a regal, it's always going to be for weapon craft. We'll see though. Like I finally saw one drop right now, so maybe we'll get lucky and I'll see another one. Accuracy is now 2800 basically. Nice. Go. Dude, every zone, Einhar's like, bro, we gonna do this thing? We gonna complete this quest, my dude? And I'm like, no. He is bonus DPS. See, this is the strategy. You think that I'm just being lazy and not doing the quest, but in reality, it's a play for extra DPS throughout the campaign. So it's 5-head thinking. first divine life flask. Heck yeah. Alright, what's our next skill point? Let's see. I guess I could take fortification, but I might actually go up and take some more life. I might go for Juggernaut and take some more life, because I need life right now. So, that might be what we do. And then after Juggernaut, then I might actually even just go the Axe Nodes right now, before I take fortification. Zone 59, yeah, I can check Bender after I kill the boss here in this zone. Yeah, so I think we're going to go for life, then we're going to go for the Axe Nodes, and then at some point we'll pick up fortification on the trees so we can swap out the support. But I got to prioritize my raw HP. Raw HP. Let's see how our damage feels on this guy. These guys are usually pretty beefy. That was surprisingly pretty good. Alright. Let's go check Bender.
Portal.
99 max life. And I can craft on movement speed. That's actually really good. Armor and evasion. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that.
See you. I probably do. Can I drop it? Yeah, nice. We'll pick up that. Let's check vendor for weapon.
Good. It's a... Tell me something.
Do not see Crewy Chopper. We do have gold. Let's see if we get lucky with some vendor.
Hello.
Belt? Okay.
I'd consider that a
Pistol
win.
axe? Nope. Nope. Negative. Try one more time. Crewy Chopper, 12% attack speed. Ooh.
Toodles.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something with this, I think. The problem is... what's the best way to craft this? Do I just do vendor recipe, regal, and finish it off? I mean...
Yes.
I'm gonna try something crazy. So first what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna try just YOLOing some currency on this. This is not efficient. This is just throwing shit at the wall. And it did not work out. It did not work out. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do vendor recipe then.
Need something?
Sometimes you gotta give it a shot.
Bye. Yes.
55. Ugh, dude. I'm gonna grab a different rustic sash and see what happens.
Yes.
Surely we can get something better than that. Like, surely.
See you. What is it?
I think it's the weapon. I think it's tied to the weapon itself. Because it's not the belt. Oh well, it's an upgrade. I'm going to benchcraft on attack speed, and then I'm going to slam it. And if we hit a good prefix, then I think I'll do something like that. So let's do attack speed. Okay. 330. Let's go ahead and regal this guy. I mean, I mean, lightning damage, light radius. Okay, the dream would be that it hits fizz hybrid or flat fizz. Accuracy is a suffix, and I think attack speed is going to be better. So, oh, you're saying I got accuracy? Gotcha. No, I see what you mean. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. I guess I could throw General's Cry in there. Swap out the helm stuff. Not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Alright. We can use that at... You know why I was probably not seeing what I needed to? I should not be vendoring based on... Okay. I should not be gambling, I should say, unless I'm the level of the item, or like right below it. I think gambling at 56 is why I saw so many of the other axes. Like, vendor might refresh close to the zone level, but gambling is based off your character level, so... I need to keep that in mind going forward, because I wasted like a lot of gold on those shitty other bases. For gambling? Yeah, I pretty much like knew that. I just forgot about it when I was gambling there. I didn't really look at my character level and go, oh, like, I'm way off from that item level. Alright, we're gonna do trial here, and then we're gonna move on. I'm gonna do all these skill point quests like later. Just want to get through the campaign. And some of these bosses are a little rippy. We also need to do second lab soon.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Blood is washed away, but I will never forget what you became of me.
What the fuck's going on with my game? Lots of maps, which is always a good thing. I think my internet is freaking out. This latency is crazy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'll swap it when I get to town. I gotta fix gem sockets to use it. Alright, let's take this. 25 health, pretty good. I'm gonna pause this clock for a second. I'm gonna check my computer and my network settings because something is going crazy right now. I'll be right back. Yeah, super bizarre. I don't know what the fuck's... It seems to be... Like I was... Alright, let's just do this. I don't know, sometimes you have to relaunch everything. Yeah, my network settings are just going crazy with the game right now. And I don't understand because, like, maybe it's just the server. I gotta play a different server. Can't play hardcore like this, that's for fucking sure. Alright. Don't know what was going on there, but hello, Texas.
Stay out of the shadows.
Need some help?
Alright, so for weapon... We can move this over here. And then we need green and blue to be able to use purity and poachers.
Need some help? Bye.
Yeah, we'll just have to drop faster attacks for now. Put poachers back in. Alright.
Watch yourself. What is it? Watch yourself.
Good to these out.
All right, let's go finish up the act and move on to Act 9.
Ready, exile? This.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, that zone is like, dude, if you get like the wrong pack with the wrong mods and they shotgun you, that's a really bad time. I'm gonna go for attack speed first. Although chance to intimidate's pretty good actually. I think we'll go with that. Either way, we're gonna pick up all those nodes. I could. Yeah. We'll see. I might just not worry about it, honestly, until I get a better base. Not a better base, but like a better rare. Better stats. Damage feels fine right now. What I would really like is just a really good bait, like prefix base before I start putting any currency, anything out. If my damage starts to feel like it's suffering, maybe. So the quest is actually buy the place today. That's crazy. Never seen it like actually buy the zone entrance up here before.
You did.
Have you ever seen?
I escaped. War nights. Yes. Oh,
Well, it took.
I'm gonna hold off. We'll try doing this boss. It's scary, but really it's just her slam that's truly scary. I feel like we're okay. Our HP is kind of where it should be right now, so. Famous last words. Also helps if your damage is just cracked. Ooh, but yeah. Ooh. She tickles. Where'd she go? Why are you all the way over here? Crewy chopper. Could this be the one?
Anything you need, just a
Nope. That ain't it.
Yes?
You killed him.
Oh. Doubt even I could sell that.
What a shame. Oh, here we go. This one's interesting because this could be worth it. The attack speed is good. We lose that accuracy, but I can craft on better fizz damage. This could actually be... So I think we regal this guy for funsies. Oh, I don't have a regal left anymore. Tragic. We'll put him here for now. Because we can get like almost double the fizz damage on it. Be pretty good. Come back to that. I just need a regal.
Oh, I have a falcon!
Those are my dudes. That's funny.
You have a mother?
What a waste of time that little roundabout was. So sad. let's be careful here. Since I have no movement speed, basically. Not doing shit like that would be ideal. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Let's go this way. We're gonna get to next waypoint in Quarry, and then once we're in Quarry, I'm gonna go do second lab, I think.
Orbit's going.
Yeah, you know, what could be possibly go wrong with those traps?
Orbit balcony.
Alright, let's go do lab.
The goddess is watching.
Whatever. We'll do the extra zone. It's XP. This all just a giant. No, yeah, okay.
The weary traveler draws.
Oh, I still have the belt craft I gotta do. Forgot about that.
The sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round.
Well, I think we have the damage. I think we have the damage.
Sweep the trappings of past empires aside. Make your empire.
Yeah, I might hold off on doing lab, this like third lab. And I'm just gonna push, I think, to finish up the campaign. I think that's a good idea. This lab is definitely worth it though. It's just flat damage. This will be our best campaign time no matter what, simply because of, like, usually not this far ahead. I think realistically we're going to end like right around 5 hours, which is still the best I've ever leveled. Probably can still get much better, but yeah. I am playing hardcore, so I'm being somewhat conscious. I'm making certain choices, especially with the skill tree, that is lessening my overall damage, but at the same time, you know, it's hardcore. My best ever hardcore, yeah. I forget what my best hardcore time was. I think it was like 5 hours and 45 minutes or something. So we'll have it beat by almost an hour on this.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those commands.
I feel like a 5-hour campaign time is pretty respectable. The true speedrunners do it in like 3.5 hours, but I ain't them, so.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
Ooh. Woo, baby, that was almost it, guys. That was almost it. Jesus. This one room right here is terrifying. Holy snikes. That was almost the shortest hardcore ever. Not the shortest hardcore ever, but that would have been almost the closest and then failing hardcore ever. I brute forced it, dude. We just brute forced our way through it. Yeah, that was terrifying. That was the closest I came to dying so far on this character, I think. It's always traps, dude. It's always traps. Traps are terrifying. Alright, let's knock this guy out and get our ground slam of Earthshaking, you know what I mean? Surely we're gonna get ground slam of Earthshaking. I feel pretty good about it. I have like Bleed Flask. I just can't stand in traps is the problem. That's the real... It's the real thing. Alright, boom, boom. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Alright, moment of truth. Ground slam in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, about that. About that. Never lucky, dude. I'm never lucky in this game. Never lucky. Dude, that damage, though, is pretty cracked.
Not
Two mana is pretty good on Cyclone. That's pretty sustainable. Alright, how does our damage look on this guy? Let's not get shocked. Okay, we're gonna get away from him now. The trap. Oh, not what we wanted. Okay. Not the cleanest, but we got it done.
Oh, Shrathis. How are you, Miss? Yes?
Yes.
Ooh, what is that life flask? 40% increased life recovered. Removes 10% of life recovered from mana. That's not good. It's gonna deplete my mana. I guess there's an oh shit button though. That's really good. We'll hold on to it and think about it. That could get me killed though. I feel like that's gonna get me killed. I don't want to lose my mana when I need an oh shit button. I don't have life tap on my movement skills right now. I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I deplete my stuff and get myself killed.
And so,
Alright. Let's go kill Act 9 boss.
Here I go again.
Oh, accuracy is definitely good because it was at least 2,800. Yeah, it's 3,000 right now. I got like 400 room to spare. We're about to pick up the mana reservation, which will let me run a low-level precision. If I can get the coloring for it. So we'll be able to throw precision into the build again soon. I want that box. I don't want to fight this guy for the box, so you win, you get to keep the box. I'm not fighting you for it. It's a nice little box right there. Look at all those maps we just got. Holy shit, dude. I'll take that. Yeah, I think my worst piece of gear now that I probably should be spending gold on is boots, because my movement speed is like trash. I have like 10% movement speed. It's probably like 20 minutes on the total time of the run right there, just from having shit boots the entire time. That frame is also bad. Yeah. Gotta fix my boots. 100%. They are pretty awful. It's my first, yeah, like well, I did one last night, but I'm doing it again today. It's, pretty good. It's pretty good. Can I at least survive this? I think so. I think we're good. Yeah. Let's see how this goes, guys. Oh, that's not staying in the death pool. In the death pool. Do miss that call though. Alright. Alright. Onwards to Act 10.
You're questioning well. Ready? Well.
The product. I see you.
We're going to take that nice little silver flask there, and we're going to go ahead and get through this act. Let's go do it. Orb of fusing. Holy moly. Yes, please. Dude, all the orbs are dropping right now. What is going on? It's trying to get me from going to the next zone. Here's an orb. There's an orb. Not this way, but this way. Yeah, that's a whole lot of death right there that we're just gonna run away from that. Actually, we'll do trial here. I think to complete the campaign, I just have to go do other dude. Yeah, I don't need to do that area. We just want to complete campaign right now. Pretty sure we can ignore that zone. We don't have any way to generate endurance charges, do we? With this playing axes. We're not blocking. We're not smashing strikes. We can't do that with staff. Guess it's got to be the disciple cluster, right? At least while you're mapping, you'd have it. Endurance charges would be pretty nice right now. Ooh. Got hit pretty hard. It's straight ups. I went in a circle. I went in a giant circle. Okay, circle. See how our damage feels on this dude. Not bad, honestly.
I'm getting. I feel.
Go.
I don't suppose there's time to get this.
How bad are my resistances about to take a hit? Ooh, not gonna be good when we get to maps. Have to figure that out. I know one way we're gonna figure it out. For sure. Actually, do it right now before I forget. Yeah, we'll take these 2 points and we'll stick them here. That's a little bit better. Puts me in a better situation.
I shall strike you down.
Yeah. Did I get credit? I did. I'm good. Woo.
Now that the brine.
No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't. I exited.
Yes.
Well, no, I just gotta go back to the zone. I could stop the clock now, but technically, it didn't give me credit for the kill because, like, he hadn't finished his death animation, so I gotta fucking run back there. I fucking hit that exit macro and I got chunked for... I don't know what it was. 60 or 70% of my HP. I said nope. I said nope. Not gonna die there. But yeah, I think it's just his. He's got to finish his death animation for it to trigger the kill completion. But yeah, that wasn't bad. Definitely, I beat my fastest leveling by about 40-45 minutes on hardcore. So, you know, in the hands of a speedrunner, this would be a lot faster, I guess. But I feel like 5 hours for campaign on hardcore SSF is not bad. I feel like that's pretty good, actually. Pretty good.
I do love the stink of victory.
So we're essentially adding 2 minutes to the clock for the walk of shame for using the exit macro. But yeah, this should give me the completion here, I would imagine. Or did I bug him out? Did I bug the boss and I don't get completion now? Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, now there it is. Bruh. Oh, because he was doing the animation, it just wasn't showing it in game. PoE has that weird bug where if you leave a zone when an animation starts, it'll stop it. Like, it won't display it in game even though it's happening. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a few minutes and I'm gonna order some food, and then when it gets here, I'm gonna take a lunch break. But yeah, we'll do some mapping today on this guy. 5 hours is pretty good, I think, for hardcore SSF. Pretty happy with it. What I'm really curious about is we can see how the build holds up in mapping by keeping to this path. So let's ID everything. Let's clean out my bags real quick.
Freedom comes to them.
Actually, before I do anything else, I gotta enable my flasks and my... Gotta fix this on regular so I don't have to do this here, but yeah, whatever.
freedom comes to them.
Alright guys, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, let's do our first map.
Like stepping into
Damn. My cold resist is that low? Even with those 2 points? Alright. Oh, I can still craft on belt, right? We gotta fix that real quick. Let's go fix that. Much better. Was it? Did they change that to once you do it, you can do it from hideout? I thought map device was disabled till you did your quest with Kurak. I even like glance over to that other side of my hideout to check that. Alright. Accuracy is at 3,000. We can take a little bit more life then. Should be good. We also can start using precision once I get my coloring right.
Now that you've had it.
Greetings.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what we see. Actually gonna go to Rogue Harbor and just take care of this now, so it doesn't get more and more annoying. Can I do this from here? I can. Nice. Alright. What's our gold situation look like? So boots are actually not that bad, but we need better movement speed. We do need better boots.
Hello,
Let's see.
I'd consider that a win.
122 life and 15% movement speed is pretty good. I'm gonna try my luck at a few more pairs. 20% movement speed and 86 life is even better. Better resistances. Ooh, but those have nice resistances. So many decisions to make. It's like 100 more HP. It's the best movement speed I can craft right now.
Fortunes grow.
Yeah, because of the... I don't have the Chaos Orbs. That's fine. I'll have them soon enough. And it's really good resistances. These are worth slamming, I think. Nice. Alright. We don't need Decoy Totem anymore. We just need Desecrate, faster attacks. Let's think about sockets here. I would like to get Mark on Hit online. What do I have to work with? Alright. Poacher's Mark and Mark on hit could go right there, which means I could put faster attacks back in with Leap Slam. Does leave my Desecrate wanting. I could fix it on Helm though, maybe? If I don't get a blue socket though, I'm fucked. I'm thinking about... I need to make sure that I can still run. I'd have to do cast when damage taken and Steel Skin, I think. I'm not gonna hit another blue. I think I gotta keep this Desecrate, but I can put Mark on hit on here. We do Mark on hits. Let me do cast when damage taken up here in Steel Skin. Run that for a little bit, I guess. What else can I do?
Greetings.
What's my overall resistances look like now? Pretty good. Don't need decoy totem anymore. I do need to consider getting precision back in here. The likelihood of me hitting 3 green on the boots is pretty high. I think I go for it. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot better. I think we'll save up gold for weapon now. Either weapon or better body armor. I'm also thinking my next point I'm going to put into iron reflexes. I want to get advantage of all this evasion on my gear. Convert that into some more armor for fizz mitigation. So that'll probably be our next skill point. Yeah, then once we get 2 more chaos, we can craft the better movement speed on the boots. Be pretty good. Just gotta grind now, baby. Just gotta grind. I do. I don't want to use them on this weapon though. I'm going to be replacing this weapon pretty soon. I'd rather save all of them for maxing out a better weapon. So I only have like probably 7 right now or so. Yeah, I'm going to craft a much better weapon soon, hopefully, and we'll max out the quality on that guy. This guy should be fine for just doing white maps for the next hour or two. If I'm lucky, I'll get something nice from Faustus. That'd be the dream. That's true. I could find something decent in Heist too. That's very true. Just gonna grind out a bit of gold. Shouldn't take too long.
Hello.
All these items I'm too low level. Volcano. My fastest hardcore campaign run was pretty fun. It was a pretty fun time. Axe is the new play for leveling, I'm pretty certain about it. When we swap back to staffs is going to be testing, but I imagine it'll be around level 80-ish.
Orb of alteration.
Ooh, let's be careful with our mana reservation. That's about as far as we can go. That's fine because I should have like a lot of accuracy now, like quite a bit. Yeah, 4,000. Plenty of room to scale life up.
Greetings.
Good old shrine. That orb. Whoa. That's an unfortunate. That's an unfortunate amount of donuts I just had to sit in. And no more leveling precision.
Enough of this!
Would like to fit a frostwink in if I can figure out. See chromes. Ooh. Ooh. You hit really hard, lady. You hit super hard. Way ridiculously too hard.
Damn you!
Be cool if there's a way we could figure out how to fit endurance charges into this setup. Would be kind of dope. Back to LA damage? I don't think I do. No. Yeah, that wouldn't kill me, but so little flat, but you never know. I have Reflect Fizz now. We get that from that Ascendancy. Yeah. This should be okay. Yeah, I'm not doing lab yet though. I don't like where my HP is, and I don't like that I don't have endurance charges or any kind of like getting one shot by a Zaro from a Fizz hit is not what I want right now. But I agree. I mean, Headsman would be nice, but yeah, without endurance charges or some more HP, I really don't want to go do a Zaro right now. That can wait like 5 or 10 levels. I'm like super cool with it. My Fizz mitigation is basically non-existent, like, right now, so that's why Piety was fucking destroying me a second ago. And Zaro basically will one-shot you, with it, depending on, like, what weapons he rolled with for the day. I'm just not interested. You can get at least 1,000 more HP, or endurance charges and some more HP, like 300 to 500 before I would do that shit. Oh, it's not boss. I thought it was boss for some reason. That's boss. This guy's the boss. Poison though.
Greetings.
Okay. Let's start gambling. That's what we're going to be doing for a while with our gold. Looking for weapons.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
Look at this trash he's giving me. Alright, dude. I do have some spare whetstones, more than I thought, so we're going to do what you suggested since I have so many, and we will roll this guy up for some more damage, because that's more than I thought I had. Alright. Alright guys, I'm going to go have lunch for about 10 minutes or so. I'll keep the music going, and I'll see you all in a bit. All right. Back to it.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, well, that didn't last long. Yeah. We made it to maps, basically. Yeah, I think the biggest problem, and I was noticing this like around Act 9, 10, is that there's no physical mitigation in this build. Like in this iteration, you don't have a way to deal with really large hits. So we don't have endurance charges, we don't have any source of block, we don't have like lots of armor. So basically I can get tapped pretty easy like that. You don't see this issue when we play, well, it's also the endurance charges. Like, the endurance charges are huge. At this point, I'd have 3 to 4 endurance charges consistently because of smashing strikes. So the downside to leveling with the axe is it's super fast, but you've got like no defense. You know, so I guess you play more like I guess you play more like I don't know, in and out. Like, you don't, like, in that situation I should have just not fought those guys. I should have just pieced out of the map. I don't know if I like that or not. Like, I like to play hardcore, and I don't like builds where I can get easily tapped like that in a white map, like, you know, with blue mods. Like, I feel like defensively this build doesn't have it. So I really don't want to level another character today. I was hoping I'd get into maps a bit with this guy and I could actually do stuff. I wasn't planning on leveling 2 characters today, but I do want to keep playing like the hardcore SSF thing. But I don't know, man. Around Act 9 or 10, you really start to notice it, without any kind of like endurance charge scaling, it gets really rough. And I think the only way I can generate endurance charges doing axes is I'd have to go for like Disciple of the Unyielding. And this is only on kill. So it's not great. Maybe you should swap to... Yeah, I could use Enduring. That just feels like kind of shitty to have to like use a button to generate the endurance charges. And once again, it like the benefit to smashing strikes is these are always here because you're always going to be like critting for the most part, especially by white maps. Like, you have enough crit even at this level that you'd have this up on single target. With Enduring Cry, like if I use my Enduring Cry and its AoE doesn't hit like the one monster on my screen, like say those you know, these guys, I'm just not going to generate the endurance charges off of it. You know, it'll heal me, but that's about it. I guess it's a heal, essentially, an on-demand heal. Honestly, if I level another character today, I might just do my regular build and see how long it takes me to get through the campaign. Because if it takes me, say, 6 hours to get through the campaign versus 5, but in those 6 hours I have all the defense and all the staff and everything like that, I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Like, this was fun and it was fast. It was the fastest hardcore campaign I ever did. But I just no, the axe is superior, I think, for speed. Like, if you want to go as fast as possible, this is a better way of doing it. It's just got no defense built into it, you know? Your defense is your damage. That's unfortunate, because I was hoping to get at least into, like, yellow or red maps today on this guy. What do you mean that's your plan? Like, just doing the normal build and then you'll do the speed variant. That's what I did when I built it for everybody last league. Yeah, the normal build. All right, so maybe I migrate everything and we go again, but I level as my character, like my build, because I typically don't die early on my build. It's good damage, like all that stuff is good, but yeah, I'm not thrilled. I really don't want to level another character today. I was kind of like hoping just to be able to chill in map. All right.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts?
All right. I've got 2 roads ahead of me. I could try leveling the axe again and get faster and essentially just play more like risk averse and just avoid anything that's scary. And then maybe swap to staffs earlier, like by the time I go into maps out of the campaign. Or I play my normal build. I don't know, it does feel really good leveling this variation. Maybe I try it one more time, but I get ready to swap to staffs like going into maps, and I do a big respec going into maps where we go into the block nodes and everything with endurance charges. That might be the play. I don't know. If it's only saving me like an hour of leveling, I don't know if I care to like have to level with one weapon type and then do a massive tree respec just when I get to maps. All right, maybe we do one more test. I'm just debating if I want to play it my version or play it Yeah, it's not bad. I might try it one more time today as the fast leveling version and see how annoying it would be to do the respec going into maps versus waiting. Yeah, there's just... like going into maps with only like 2800 HP just feels really bad in a hardcore environment. And unfortunately this build doesn't pick up a lot of life. But my gear was also not that great, so... Alright.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path into the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena. Now Rayclass shall be your audience and your foe.
I think the only way that I can probably have endurance charges playing that version of the build is I would have to do something like taking Disciple down here. Well, at this point we've gone to staffs, but like down here we would need to be picking up Disciple. We'll see. Not having good physical mitigation just feels really bad. Thanks, Enigma, for the follow. Alright guys, we're gonna give it another go.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here. Fine. Stay sharp out there.
Now there's a plan as well. Goodbye.
Not the most pleasant of rumors, but it'll have to do for now.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I've got muscle memory leveling this the way I do my my main build. I forget the pathing is different at the beginning. Yeah. So the only downside to the build, Chris, is we have no physical mitigation. So like when I was starting to get hit hard in Act 9 and 10, yeah, I got destroyed by Betrayal Syndicate people. Yeah, because we don't have endurance charges or any way to like mitigate that damage. So they just two-tapped me basically. So we have to figure out something about that, because that's not going to be something that new players I think are going to like even if the build is fast and does a lot of damage, like just getting two-tapped by a monster because you don't have endurance charges or decent armor or life. You got like 2800 life when you get into maps. It's not a good place to be. So I'm gonna give it one more leveling go, but I don't think it's gonna be for me if I'm that weak to damage going into maps. Like, I understand if that guy just likes playing a glass cannon, because I flipped through his vid and he died a few times. Like, that's fine for him, sure. I don't like playing builds like that feel like a wet noodle. It is not for me.
Yes?
I might try to force the staff transition before I even get to maps this time and just do this for like the first 9 acts or something. For just me personally.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near them.
I think the only solution I had when I died there was I should have just like logged out of the game and gotten away from the mobs. I shouldn't have tried to fight them. But that's not the response I want to have whenever every other map, because there's something that does big fizz damage. I have to just log out of the game. That is not a fun place to be in. Honestly though, I was doing so much damage, I probably could have given up some of the damage on the tree for just more defensive nodes. So maybe I just do more of a hybrid approach with my specking this time, and instead of just going into extra life, I go into extra defense stuff on the tree too. Like I take Disciple for instance, so that I have endurance charge generation on kill, and I just take a few other things that are going to make me tankier. Because the damage was good. It could have, like, it wasn't like mind-blowing, but it was alright. But, yeah, maybe I just go more defensive with the skill tree. That might be the play. Yeah, I think all those axe nodes I could just be putting into. I think what I do is I pick up Disciple of Slaughter or whatever, the one that gives me endurance charge generation on kill. I think we take that for mapping, and I think we just pick up like extra armor nodes. We try to get as much armor as possible, so that way when we do take hits, like we're just mitigating more of it. What the fuck is happening right now? Why am I stuck there?
I can't do this just yet.
What's up, Val? You just came, came just in time for me starting a new run. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Chris, like, I really like how much more damage it felt like I was doing and how quicker the campaign felt, but I don't like it at the expense of feeling like a wet noodle. So it's one of those things where it's like, if it takes me 6 hours to finish the campaign playing staffs and I have block and I have permanent endurance charge up time and all this other stuff, or it takes me 4 hours and 58 minutes, like, I think the extra hour is worth the fact that I'm far tankier, and it, you know, I just don't have to deal with that kind of shit. Like, to me, that's the value is in that. Yeah, I think like you said, the later nodes, like the axe nodes, we just cycle those into some extra defensive points. Like, it felt fine. It wasn't until about Act 9-ish that I started to notice that I was taking hits pretty, like, somewhat scary hits, right? Like, it wasn't like, I was saying I wasn't getting one shot, but I was starting to notice, like, oh, my health is dipping quite a bit. I'd say, like, for most of the campaign, I felt pretty fine. But yeah, I'd say around Act 9 is when I started to notice, like, oh, stuff can hit me pretty hard now. Which is why, like, typically in my normal build guide, that's why I have us taking block right before maps and stuff and starting to scale defense. Because you start to really feel the ramp around like level 55 to 60 is when there's some value in getting some of that stuff on the tree.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
The tear.
Stay sharp out there. What now?
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Still alive. Farewell.
nearby corpses. Shouldn't be.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Skill beats size every time. I believe in traveling light.
Farewell.
The sun. Be well.
You're a fine blade in need of...
feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs. My fans in Orient will barely recognize me. You die rather well.
Crown stuck my
Greetings. Still alive. Farewell.
made any progress.
Thanks. I'll take a look at it when I get closer to needing to do those skill points. Yeah, I think like that's like the first thing I noticed basically from the map was like when I got to maps on it was like, oh, I'm a glass cannon. I'm quite literally a glass cannon. And I guess some people are like fine playing like that, because you have to remember, this guy who we're copying this build from, his goal was to kill Eater in like 5 hours, right? He doesn't care about defense. He's all damage. It's all damage. How quickly can I kill shit? Kill or be killed. It feels good, but like you have no defense. So unless you're either super mechanically inclined, or like I saw in his video, he just dies a couple times. Like, you just have to accept that you're gonna die. Yeah. Like, I was almost tempted to level our regular build right now and just see how long it takes me to get to maps if I try to be super efficient. And if I can get to maps on our regular build loadout in like 5 hours and 40 minutes versus 5 hours, I don't see what, like, if I'm being super efficient, and I know the average player doesn't play as well as I do, or as fast as I do, I should say, then like, I don't know what the benefit of it really is, unless you're trying to be a speedrunner, you know? Like, unless you're trying to speedrun the Atlas, in which case it has a lot of value. But for like a normal player who's already going to be not mechanically inclined and have issues with, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. You know what I am curious about trying though is like, I'd be curious about, no, I kind of just want to try, I'm kind of tempted just to play my build, and see how fast I can get to, you know what? I think I'm going to do it. I want to level my character. I've done 2 runs now doing the axe thing. I just want to level my build and see how quickly I can get to maps on hardcore with it. I just want to see how quick I can get on the normal build. I don't. If the difference between a speedrunner's build for me is an hour saved, but I'm incredibly weak compared to my normal baseline, unless like my goal is to play softcore and really rush the Atlas as hard as possible, I don't, like, I know I'm gonna play hardcore starting out. Like, I don't. It felt really good too. Like, it felt incredibly good until I got to like Act 9 and Act 10, and then it started to feel really bad, like defensively. Like really bad defensively. And I don't know if that's something I just want to deal with if I want to play hardcore. I'd rather play something that's going to be like, it's tried and true. Usually what kills me is Exarch's balls, you know? Like, that's kind of like where my head is right now. Wow, thanks for the subs, Hero. Thank you. It might, Chris, but once again, like, what is the net benefit of me playing it, right? Like, I'm just playing devil's advocate right now, but if the net benefit is I save an hour, but I'm playing SSF and I'm not engaging with trade, what does that hour really do for me? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying, it's a speedrunner's build that we're playing. So like, if your goal is to get to Eater in like 5 or 8 hours, sure. But I did Eater in like almost 9.5 hours on my build. So like, I'm trying to understand, like, it's fun, but we're not going to play it really that long into mapping. And if the net value is it only shaves off an hour from my leveling time, I don't understand, if I'm going to play hardcore, what the benefit is to me. That's what I'm saying about, like, and I play SSF, so here's what I'll phrase it this way. There could be a lot of value in you doing it, Chris, or other players doing it, if your goal is to get to maps in like 4.5 hours or 5 hours like I did, and then just start blasting, and you don't care about dying. I see value in that argument. It's not an argument for me because I want to play hardcore trade or hardcore SSF on launch like I normally do. So I just don't think, if it shaved like 3 hours off my leveling time, I'd be like, okay, that's worth it. But like, my fastest HC run with my build was 5 hours and 40 something minutes, and this one was 5 hours. So I'm just trying to understand. No, it's definitely worth checking out. I'm just, my big problem is, one of the reasons why I built this build was I wanted something that felt tanky to play as melee, right? And I had played other stuff in the game that was way more stronger, but as soon as I encounter something that feels really bad defensively, it's not the type of gameplay I like. Because when you're playing these types of builds, and I would suggest you level a character and try it yourself, if you follow, like, unless we make a lot of deviations like you were just trying to do and make changes to it, you're going to get to maps and I don't think you're going to enjoy it. Because if you don't play super mechanically well, like super mechanically well, or just have a logout macro, you're going to run into rares, or in the case I did, betrayal syndicate members that just annihilate you. And in the past we've talked, I know how frustrating it is when you die to stuff. I think you're gonna have a really bad time with this build when you get to maps, because I've started feeling it as soon as I it becomes very noticeable in Act 9 or 10. That's why I was trying to stack so much HP before I got to maps on the tree, because I could feel how bad the build was defensively. So I was like, okay, I have to go for HP, I have to go for HP, because like, I have no defense right now. Yeah, I just like, see, it might be okay. Like, the biggest thing I see here is Disciple, right? I don't know if Disciple is enough to fix the defenses, because it'll give you endurance charges when you're mapping, but when you're doing single target, like against a betrayal mob like I was, you're not gonna have endurance charges. This isn't gonna work for you. Like, I just kind of, I don't know. Getting to maps and feeling how weak the build was made me realize why I like playing the staff with block and playing endurance charges. Like, it made me realize why when I made my build in 3.25, I made it with staffs and I went with Gladiator more than skill, and I did everything I did. I remember now how bad Cyclone feels without defenses. And this feels like the type of build where you're gonna just occasionally run into a rare on a map and it's gonna fucking destroy you, because you're not gonna be able to deal with it. That's what this build feels like. It feels like speedrunner softcore stuff. Like, and if you're playing trade and you're trying to get to maps and stuff, it feels really good, but I don't know. I think if I was to do it again, let me pull up that 58 loadout. We'd have to take this, drop those like you did, take these points here, take this, and we would probably even have to go, we would drop all these points for fortification. We would have to take the life here, here, come up here, take this armor with resistances here. I would probably want to do all that. We would need to have this and this and this. I would probably give up all of this damage here. It would probably have to be something like this. And then I'd say going into maps, we'd want that. I'd probably pick up well, you didn't. I didn't start to notice it until like Act 9 or 10, but I was able to get around it by stacking a lot of. But if you go back and look at the VOD, you'll notice there was several times in Act 9 or 10 where I got clipped down to like 30% health or 40% health. And if specifically, if you go back and watch our Kitava kill that we just did, Kitava like was fucking wrecking me. The average, I think like a newer player that doesn't understand how to move in the game would have died probably multiple times on that fight. If you go back and look at the VOD of me fighting Kitava, I was getting hit for like 70% of my HP consistently. And then I got hit so hard when Kitava died, I had to hit my logout macro. Like, that fight was levels of difficulty higher than on our normal build. So I think like a newer player, or even like someone who's played maybe a few leagues, they would have I might be able to pull it up real quick, because it was one of those things where it's like, what I was trying to say was like the build, it's not that it's bad, it's just I started to notice right before mapping that it was not, it was problematic in terms of defenses. Wonder I can easily do this. Oh, I don't live stream my my stuff. I'll have to go to YouTube. Oh, you're getting Inception right now. Sorry guys. You're getting Inception. I'll show you some YouTube Studio stuff, content, live. Pull up my live stream. I can rewind on YouTube a lot easier. All right, so whoa. All right, so let's go back to Kitava. Oh, this is a lot earlier than I thought, or a lot later. So when I really started to feel it was around Act 9 and 10, but when we go look at the Kitava kill, yeah, right there. So here's my Kitava fight. Look at my HP during this fight while I'm fighting. You're gonna notice there's periods where it dips pretty low. It was like right at the beginning of the fight too. So the degen stuff's whatever. So those hits right there I'm taking from the monsters, not terrible, but like it was hitting me for like 30% HP. But you know, those are hits that I think I would normally, endurance charges and block would mitigate a lot better. I don't know, I just felt noticeably squishier when I was doing this fight. But at the end in particular, there's a point right here where I go to kill the heart, and you know, I get a little bit of that, but boom, do you see that hit that I took right there? That hit was so terrifying to me, and I never get hit like that on Kitava, that it caused me to log out of the game. So I'm fighting the heart, and I get hit, I think by just one of the monsters. Right there. I get, look at my health. I went down to 800 health. That was so terrifying to me. I never get hit. Well, that was a hit, dude. That was a hit. I was at almost max HP, and I got chunked right there. Not here, but when we get to the heart phase in a second. So my HP is about, yeah, like 85%. I was at basically, it was right in that second right there. I was essentially at almost 90% plus HP again. And I got chunked for like right here. I can advance single frame with, oh. On YouTube, can I do that? So look at that hit that I took right there. I was almost at 100% HP. I was close to 95%. Because I degened a little bit. I came back up. So right there, you see how my health is at like 2,500 out of 27? And then I get hit right now. I take that massive hit. I never get hit like that. In all the times that I play Gatava or do stuff on our normal leveling build. So what I'm trying to express is, I started to notice this a few times during like Act 9 and 10, where my health would get chunked pretty hard like that. When you get to maps and you come across Betrayal Syndicate mobs, they just like two-tap you, you know? Now, what I should have done was logged out when I was fighting the Betrayal guys. That was my bad. I shouldn't have fought them. But if I go back to where they killed me, which was right after lunch. So I die right here. Now, what I should have done was logged out, because I knew as soon as I got hit the first time, like, there was a voice in my head that was like, oh yeah, I should not be fighting these guys. I should not be fighting these guys. So I get hit pretty hard here in a second. Oh, come on, YouTube. So I get hit pretty hard here in a second. All right. I'm trying to use the period comma, but it wasn't working. Like, I'm pressing period right now, it doesn't do anything. And if I hit comma... Alright, so comma moves me ahead. Oh, I know what it is. Sorry guys. You can't use numpad. It has to be on your keyboard. But thank you. Alright, so anyways, I'm in here. So this is where I should have logged out, right? If you ever get hit this hard in like hardcore, you should log out, right? But I was like, eh. And then I get destroyed. That's the problem with this build, is like, you're gonna come across betrayal mobs, you're gonna come across like Betrayal Syndicate members in like a tier 2 map like I was in with blue mods, right? This wasn't even a rare map, and this build has no defenses. Like, so that's what I'm trying to say, is like, this is what the experience becomes like once you're like in the end of the campaign going into mapping. And I saw it on Katava. I saw it, like, we could go through the VOD a little bit earlier into some stuff in Act 10 and Act 9, but I was getting slapped pretty hard, and I was like, oh. Well, there's just no way to deal with those, like, part of the problem is there's chaos damage, and then there's also fizz damage. And on our normal build, we have defenses against all the fizz stuff, right? With block and endurance and armor and whatnot, but you may not have your chaos resistances yet. So all I'm saying is, like, I'm not trying to downplay, like, I think it's fun. Like, I had a lot of fun leveling this character today. I'm just saying that I know you and I both don't like dying. It's not really like how we like to play the game. what I'm trying to tell you is this is what the experience becomes unless you can very quickly buy gear on trade or fix major holes with your resistances, specifically like chaos. And I think the only way to get this to feel good is you would need to have a lot of armor, like a lot of armor, a ton of armor, in order to like, and chaos resistance. If you had those two things, this wouldn't have been an issue. But you're not going to have that coming out of the campaign in white maps, you know? So, that's what I was curious about. I was thinking, what if we went static strike for, like, what if, maybe what I was kind of thinking was maybe we level like this and then I just swap to staffs maybe around Act 9. Like, because I didn't really have a problem. I didn't feel like I was getting hit hard until the end of the campaign. So maybe it's worth doing this until like level 60, like around this level. And then before we get into maps, this is when we do the respec and we would fix the tree and go staffs. I think that I just don't like playing Sunder. Yeah, it's just I don't like it. Well, you're either doing the respec at the, you know, once you're in maps or at the end of the campaign. Like either way you're doing a big respec, right? So I do agree though that like I think the right argument is what am I gaining by leveling this way? It was more fun. I saved like an hour top off my leveling time, but then I'd have to deal with a major respec, right? I mean, Sunder is great. I just I like playing Cyclone. Well, let's look at our normal loadout. Say we don't do the bleed stuff, right? So here's where we'd be doing Sunder with bleed. So you wouldn't take any of these points. I guess if you were doing it, you could take this. I guess if we had to rework the tree, I would probably take these extra attack nodes here. Yeah, we would take this. This gets us to around 24. This solves our hit and accuracy. I mean, honestly, you could still beeline for precise technique. You could still do this early on. You could still play this. It's basically what I was doing anyways. I think you would just do this. And then I think you would do a bigger respec when you go staffs in Act 3. But honestly, it's a noticeable... it's one of those things... I will say this. It feels noticeably better. Although, I don't know. Like, my damage never felt bad around Act 4 going onwards with our normal build. So, yeah, even if we don't path this way, I guess I would just do static strike like this. And I would see how this feels playing static strike. Probably, yeah. I mean, this is basically the same. This is basically the same setup that they have in their Act 1 tree, right? The only difference is they go for precise technique. We would just cap our stuff like we normally do and take this cluster up here. And then we still have like, this is basically your Act 2 tree. If you're gonna go into Act 3 before you swap to Cyclone, I would probably take this node here. You get the 10% more max fizz. To be fair, this is your fizz damage. This affects all the damage of static strike. It would be interesting to see how this feels, because part of what made the Well, we don't have enough points. I'm at 31 points right now. This is Act 3, basically. This is the tree that you would play up to Act 3 before you would swap to Cyclone. Oh, you're saying going Wrecking instead of that? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you could do that. Maybe I try this on a new character, and then we swap to the normal Cyclone after this. And the only reason, honestly, why I go for these nodes is for the mana cost. I could keep it like this for... We'll need the intellect at this point. They are a lot of damage. This gives us our life leech. I think this would feel good for Cyclone. And then this is what we would play up until Cyclone, because we won't need this point of intellect. So we'd be playing an axe right now. And then we would just go make this swap for the Cyclone. And then at this point, then we're here. At 58, which is like the normal build. I don't see a way to do Wrecking Ball earlier. You would run, what you would have to do is, so you got to remember, like, this is Act 12. We would probably not take this stuff, and we'd probably go like this. So, like, right here, between end of Act 1 and getting to beginning of Act 3, you could just beeline for Wrecking Ball. I have it in both loadouts now and what I'm editing. Yeah, so you would just go for this tree, I guess, playing Static Strike. And then you swap to Cyclone. And you're playing this. And then on the 58 loadout, my only argument to you would be, like, this mastery is a lot of damage. 10% more max attack damage is like half of a support gem. It's pretty good. It's why we take it so early. It's just not good for Static Strike because it's physical attack damage. But this is phenomenal mastery for any pure Fizz melee build. It's going to be a hard argument to be like, yeah. Like, this is like a priority that almost every pure Fizz melee build takes. Whether you get it here, or you get it up here, or wherever the other one is. I forget where it is else on the tree. Yeah, I think you do this for... I think you still do this for Spectral Throw, because you're going to be playing Chance to Bleed. Then I think you would move into this by the end of whatever act with Static Strike. And then between now and 58, you would go to this. I think in the 68 one, we start to take Wrecking Ball. We don't fully have it, but we start to take it. Maybe. You gotta remember, I play Spectral different, right? Like, I ping the mobs and I keep running. I don't stand there and just fight them a lot of the times. They're not bleeding when they move if they're not bleeding, you know what I mean? So I'm going for the bleed damage to finish them off as I keep running through a zone. I'm not like stopping and fighting them for like 10 seconds. So almost all of my damage is going to be I throw my shit out and hopefully they bleed to death. Specifically bleed to death as they move. It didn't feel bad, but I mean, it might feel better if we're doing this. This might make it feel better. Yeah, right. If you do this, it might feel good. The problem is that you really, like, I think this is fine. It actually stays in line with what we're doing later. I think I think the biggest thing that made Spectral Throw feel better this time around was taking the 4 damage nodes here early on. And then I think you'd be fine just actually going for this right here. So this into this with Static Strike. Try this out. And then we swap to Cyclone. The tree is pretty much the same. And then between now and 58... I mean, this says 42 damage. They're roughly comparable without the mastery. You could keep Wrecking Ball. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I think this will feel better. 4 attack points. I think for me personally, I kind of like the bleed tech. I like them dying as I run away from them, and I only go back if I hear a ping. I think this will feel better with Static Strike probably. So I'll try this out. I think this is really, I think, like, whatever. Like, this is going to make it feel a little bit better, but I don't think we're going to notice much here. I think what we're going to notice is, like, does this work well with Static Strike? I think this will work well with Static Strike. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keep it like this, and then you would respec that out of those 3 points into here as you set up this part of the tree. We have to give up these 2 points, I think, when we go Cyclone, because we're going to need intellect to be able to run the staff. Not everybody's going to have that on gear. And you really want to have life leech when you're playing Cyclone, in my opinion. So we need the mana leech and we need the life leech. So you kind of have to give up some of the damage points when you go Cyclone. But you take them back anyways. It's a little confusing, but you don't want to be dropping these points. This prevents you from having to run precision, so you absolutely have to have these. You're not going to want to give up this. This is too much attack speed. Alright, I'm going to try out static. I'm going to use our build, but I'm going to go Static Strike instead of Sunder. That'll be the difference with this run. And then we'll swap to our Cyclone build, and then I'm going to play Cyclone as staff with block and endurance charge generation going into maps. I think that's just going to feel better. It's probably going to be a lot less damage than this axe shit we were doing, but when I get to maps and I have all of these block points here and endurance charge generation and armor and extra endurance charge here, like, it's just going to feel better, dude. It's just going to feel way better. I'd rather do 70% of the damage versus the axe shit, but like not get destroyed by betrayal mobs. Like that's just kind of where I land on things. All right, I'm gonna stretch my legs for a few minutes and then we'll go again. So this is the 68 loadout. I typically wait. So when this is kind of lines up with what I was describing. It's only around like the end of Act 9, Act 10 that you start to notice a ramp in damage, in my opinion. That's why I usually take these points right before I map. Yeah, this is always the end of the campaign. Like if you look at the 58 tree, we don't have any of those block nodes over here, and I haven't taken smashing strikes yet. We start to go this way. Yeah, sorry. So this is level 58, around level 58, 60. So at level 30, we don't have any of these points up here, right? We've made the swap to Cyclone. And by the time you're 60, the last points, you just basically follow the tree all the way up. And the last points you start to take is the block points as you get into like Act 9 or whatever. Then at 68, when most people are getting into white maps, you have all the block nodes here, the life mastery, you have all the block nodes over here. I always do this right before mapping because in my opinion, this part of the tree right here is really necessary for like the end of the campaign going into maps. You don't need it for the campaign. So. Alright, we'll try out Static Strike. I'll be right back, guys. And that's going to be what we do. Alright guys, let's do this. I'm gonna make a quick character just to verify that everything got migrated out of the league. Okay. So yeah, just to recap guys, this is the plan for this version of the leveling. Act 1, Spectral Throw like normal. But we're going to go into Static Strike instead of Sunder, and we're going to try a slightly different tree out until we make our swap to Cyclone. And then it's going to be business like usual for Cyclone. That's the plan. Sorry, I might have missed your question. During a league, do you play something else other than Cyclone, or do you min-max to the end? I am a Cyclone enjoyer, oddcore. I occasionally try out other builds, but I usually do them off stream. Mostly because they sometimes work or don't work. And it's more for my own personal amusement. I have actually thought about doing something. Maybe I'll do it in 3.29. I have thought about doing a SSF Roofless run with my build. Because one of the things I've noticed about my build in particular is right now on the level 96 loadout, we're at like 18 million damage. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. You do become pretty good at the one thing you do a lot. But all the gear that I have right here is actually doable on SSF Roofless with a lot of grinding. The flasks we'd have to change up a bit because you can't really use flasks the same way in Roofless. But the rest of the gear would be like whatever. So anyways, if you actually convert the skill tree here to Roofless, it's about the same damage with the same defense. So my build is actually viable in Roofless if you actually grinded out the stuff long enough. So I have thought about doing like an SSF Roofless run, but it would be such a long journey. During the actual league, I will continue on softcore when I die on hardcore. Right now, if I die during testing, I just run another character because I'm testing out different stuff. All right. Let's see how this plays.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here. Your path empty.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here. My spirit is spent.
I got a transmutation before I even got to town. That's wild.
It's nice not to be dead.
Alright, so first thing we're looking for is either 3 red or runner's boots. Pretty much what I'm always looking for on a league start. We don't have 3 red. We don't have runner's boots. So if that's the case, then we start looking for, we go with rustic sash. We're gonna grab spectral throw. That goes there. And I usually grab the highest fizz damage rustic sash I can.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
No, yeah, I had to remind myself. It's kind of funny you said that. In my head, I was like, make sure you take the attack nodes this one, because I did that on the last character. I started to go down the strength path, and I was like, wait, that's not what we're doing here. I grabbed that iron hat because it doesn't seem like it, but having like just basic white gear, especially like in mud flats, is really good because the Roas, they stun you a lot and they do a lot of fizz damage, but if you get just some armor pieces on, it makes a world of difference. Or even like an evasion chest like this. Just something that would give you some kind of mitigation from these guys, because they fucking hurt like that. Anything with ES? Yeah, because it has your... I do have a chest with ES, but I don't think I have the intelligence to wear it, or it needs to be ID'd. I'll also kind of take my time killing the blue packs initially, because they give really good XP. Am I not fighting or shooting my spectral throw out? I was like hitting the guy but not sending my blades out. Alright. Want to make sure not to forget to do this side quest because you get a quick silver flask. It's pretty good. I'm going to pop on this armor chest instead. We've got this stone axe here. We're going to hold on to this because we're going to swap to a two-hander probably when we get to prison. I'm going to take volley because if we can get 2 green and a red, that's really good for spectral throw leveling. Then we're going to go ahead and sell majority of this stuff. We're looking for 3 red again or 2 green and a red. I should have filters for this, but I don't. Alright, so this is 2 green and red on a ES piece. I'm going to take that simply because we can get some intelligence, and we can run that pretty easily. And we can do that by getting an amulet here. I don't know if they're available this early. There's a lapis, yes. We're going to buy that because we're going to use that to essentially get the chest online, so we have a 3 link for spectral throw. Well, go this way. This area can be very dangerous because you're going to have no cold resistance, and like everything in here does cold damage. So you can get frozen, stunned, all kinds of fun things. Alright, we're going to go ahead and equip this neck so we can equip the chest, which is then going to give us a 3-link. Like so. Orbs of Transmute are really strong in Act 1 for buying gems, so you always want to pick those up. Yeah, we're still looking for 3 red for Static Strike. So if I see that on a vendor, we're going to go for that 100%. Well, it chills you, right, is what I meant to say. So it chills you and slows you, and then you get frozen, which is essentially kind of like getting stunned. Kind of. It's more annoying. But you are absolutely right. Flat damage is really good for melee builds. Ooh. Well, I thought I could get out. I thought I could get away in time. All right, guys. I thought I could get away in time.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops.
Saw nothing? Yeah. What you saw was very typical. Alright. Let's try this again, guys.
What did you do with your gifts, duelist?
What could possibly go wrong?
Even the dead rise to challenge your gear.
Orb of Regret. That's crazy. Alright.
Fine.
Two green and a red, or 3 red. Either or would be preferable. I don't see them. There's no runner's boots.
Stay
So that's a wash.
Farewell.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it will have to do for now.
Oh. I wanted to log there, but I was like, I don't want to log. I don't want to log. I should have logged. That was a very risky stay and don't be a coward move there. Not probably what I should have done. Just like that, we just got fully fucking kitted with gear, so works out, I guess. That's a log. That was a log. To dash and then remember, oh, I don't have dash yet. That's not a thing I have yet. Alright, it's...
I don't...
Now then. Got a job.
What little help I can offer. Be well.
I can't do this just yet.
Want to go this way? You going the wrong way. Wrong way.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Farewell.
Come to hear your...
Hello. Be well. Hello. Be well.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all. crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you. Come. Come. Come.
Skill beats size every time.
Stay sharp out there.
The sun. Farewell.
Yeah, Brutus was good. I mean, we're pretty much still following the other iteration, but yeah, damage was good. You know what I realized? I forgot that I've gotten used to doing the axe stuff that I'm putting points into as if I'm doing that, which is kind of funny. Honestly, I might try it without the bleed. I'm gonna go without the bleed nodes. I am going to do it the way I'm just gonna go straight for the two-hand axe cluster now, especially since, yeah, I don't think it's worth it at all if we're not doing the bleed tech with Sunder later. Like, damage feels perfectly fine. Ooh, until I die right there. EK Ignite Elementalist, it sounds fun. EK Ignite Elementalist sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know, sure it'll be fine. I know EK requires, like, consideration into how you build it and play it, but, yeah. Yeah, I think from here I'm just gonna go this, and then I'm actually gonna go for this. I'm not even gonna go for the two-hand up here. I'm gonna go for these points there. Because hardcore, so I'm gonna go for life, and I'm gonna go for the attack speed.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Brother, would you stop? Would you just chill, brother? Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no.
My fans in orange barely recognize.
Bro, am I perma frozen? What the fuck is going on, dude? So much craziness happening today. Brother. Yeah. Oh. I think I'm just getting sloppy now. 'Cause I've been playing for 7 hours. It's fine. Whatever.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, Jewel?
You're in Hardcore League?
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you... You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, Jewel?
Hero is a G. It's been supporting the stream for a long time. Thank you, Hero. What's up, baby? Breach is really good with Headhunter. I did a lot of Breach farms and dunes with Headhunter and 3.28.
spirits are spent. It's nice not to be dead yet.
So I'm at work, but keep an eye on the new tech testing. Looks like I'm teaching myself the new breach mechanic. Yeah, basically we're mostly with this run we're testing out static strike for leveling after spectral throw until we go cyclone. That is what we are currently going to be looking at. Movement speed. Ooh, that's 100% worth it. 100% worth. But I think I just bricked us because I don't have enough for spectral throw now. Oh, we made it happen, guys. When in doubt, just keep vendoring shit. Eventually, it'll work out.
Take care.
Mute time? How would Smite work for leveling to Cyclone? I'm not sure about Smite, we're doing static strike though. Got a 5800 that you're going to test out with Blight and Breach. Oh, where are my other glyphs?
It seems this new arena suits you.
There they are.
My spirits are spent.
Be well.
Got a job. Farewell.
Be well.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than a graveyard. I can't do this just yet. Practice makes perfect.
Or the balcony.
Yeah, I mean, my big thing is, like I've said it before, if I log on tomorrow review stuff, and it's like, hey, 3.29, we're bringing Abyss from PoE 2 to PoE 1. I'm gonna be like, really? That's all you guys cooked for 4 months? Is you're just backwards porting a League mechanic? So I'm gonna be pretty upset, actually, if that's what it is. Now, if they're just bringing Abyss from PoE 2 to PoE 1 on top of whatever else is gonna be in the League, I think that's dope. That should not be what the League mechanic is. That's gonna be pretty lame. So I'm hoping it's just like extra stuff on top of all the juicy stuff that's separate and gonna be specific to 3.29. Just like they brought Breach from PoE 1 to PoE 2, but if they didn't make a Breach League, right? They just said, oh yeah, we updated Breach in PoE 2. It's now Breach from PoE 1. So we shall see. I have pretty moderate expectations after the leagues they've delivered for like the last year and a half. So I'll be pretty bummed out if they pass the buck on PoE 1. I think it's something water-based. Yeah, I think the All Flame League stuff is something to do with pirates or water or some shit. And then I think Abyss is just like, oh yeah, by the way, we brought this in too because you're all gonna love this. And I'm gonna be like, hey, that's dope.
So,
The tale of farewell.
Here's my Jade Chopper. So I might want to grab that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab you.
Farewell.
I like fully migrated my hardcore league too, so this is fresh. Not so much started over. We died. I'm just getting tired, I think. I was trying to rush. Making dumb mistakes. Like with these terrifying guys just chasing me right now. Where is lab? Is all the way down this way. All right. Where is the exit, my dude? Take me to your leader. Why is it that I have to go over here to see the exit all the way up there? Makes no sense. That makes no sense. Because that's why? Yeah. I guess. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. I don't think this goes anywhere. Of course not. Our damage on Brutus should be fucking insane because, yeah, we have a chopper and more points. So it should be interesting.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Worst case scenario, if I don't get a triple red, we can use faster attacks with Static Strike and Ruthless, I guess. Probably do something like that.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I don't normally die this often. I'm just like doing dumb shit, guys. I think I've been playing the game too long today. So I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I'm going to stretch my legs for a few minutes. I need to like clear my head and approach this like it's a fresh gaming session. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright guys, I stretched my legs, I got a fresh cup of coffee here. It's time to lock it in, boys.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the Grand Arena. Now
What's up, Nameless?
your audience and your foe.
Alright, let us proceed.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Actually a very good first drop. We will take that gladly.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Fine one. Stay sharp out there.
Now that line I... Farewell.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
I didn't see anything on the new Ascendancy unless you're trying to do some kind of weird elemental cyclone stuff. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you guys see anything on the new Reliquarian Ascendancies that looked overall like as good as what you get for Slayer for Fizz Melee? Like, there was some stuff on there that was cool, but I didn't see like, oh, you know, this beats out everything that you get from Slayer for like a pure Fizz Melee Cyclone type thing. I feel like if you're doing some kind of like elemental stuff or, you know, chill shock, like, you know, that kind of stuff, like I think there's a lot there, but not for, you know, pure Fizz Impale Cyclone. It looks incredibly strong, what they're introducing though, I'll say that. Yeah, I think anything elemental cyclone or anything elemental, you know, Fizz conversion to stuff like that looks pretty good with the new Reliquarian. But I don't think it's going to beat out Slayer for what Slayer offers. I'm sure people will come up with some crazy stuff. But yeah.
Can't do this just yet.
I got KIA'd, man. We're leveling a new tune. Testing out some leveling stuff, though, while doing it, so... I ran about 17 blueprint wings, or about roughly 5 to 7 blueprints, and I didn't see the stampedes drop. And then I only did like I think 3 or 4 blighted maps, so that's not a lot. Like on average, it takes anywhere from like 15 to 30 fully revealed blueprints to see it from heist on average, and it can take dozens and dozens of blighted maps. So it's a grind on SSF. I've done it multiple times, but it is a grind. Heist is the better option of the two.
Hello. Take care.
Welcome. Farewell. Still working.
Yes? Oh, we live, we bless.
Yeah, it can take quite a bit of blueprints to get it.
Or the mountain.
Yeah, heist is way better than blight for boots. Like way better. And you can get a ton of currency like Nameless is saying. You get lots of GCPs for your quality, you get like the tempering orb stuff. You just get like a lot of value from doing heist that you're just not going to get from blight. I do run an atlas that has blight on it though, because you're going to want to still run blight, especially if you're SSF for like annoyance for the oils. So I typically will run a blight heist atlas. That way I can essentially get oils too. So I occasionally will... Oh, this isn't promising. Gotta get out of here. So like, yeah, I'll also do some blights in maps that I'm farming heist blueprints in and whatnot, because you're gonna get oils. You're gonna occasionally get some blighted maps that you can just run to YOLO see if you get a stampede, but really you're just doing it mostly for the oils. brother. Leave me alone. Private league group found. That's what you were saying, yeah. I don't have any life left. That's why I'm getting destroyed right now. It's like, where's my life? Why am I not recovering life? I have no life. Alright, I guess could be up this way, honestly. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're still getting your oils for annoyance. They're too important. Like you're saying, like Whispers of Doom, getting second curse is huge. Did I really get baited? Oh my god, dude. Baited.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
Yeah, I always, if I get a Karna chart, yeah, I put, it's fair. Like, you want to put your good annoying on that. Although, I'm not going to lie, once I get replica stampedes, like, I just usually put the good annoyings on that, because I'm not going to farm blight once I have, like, a decent stockpile of oils. It would be kind of annoying if you did get the regular boots, but I would probably just stash the regular boots for a while, if that was the case. Really just depends. Oh shit, I didn't equip my good mana flask. This is going to be problematic. Not equip my good mana flask.
Let me embrace you.
Yeah.
Let me embrace you.
Revenge is a dish best served cold. Remember last season I was in Defile Cathedral days for my SSF Mage Blood? Never do. I want to see that map again. Did you finally get it? I can't remember. Let him embrace you. What are you doing? I don't want to be embraced by him. I'm good. And we're back. Welcome back. All the homies are here. Indeed, everyone has appeared. Everyone does appear to be here, I should say. Large mana flask. Well, shucks. I guess I'll have to take that. So for those of you guys that are just joining, what we're trying out today is we're going to be running Static Strike over Sunder until we swap to Cyclone. That is the test that we're doing on this character. That is the test we are performing. Thinking of running Splitting Steel up to Cyclone swap. Yeah, we'll be doing the swap to static here soon, just probably like 5 minutes. So if you want to see what it looks like, it's coming up shortly. It's pretty good. It's a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed it when I did it on another character this morning. So
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
alright, we need a Jade Chopper. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. There's the chopper. We're gonna need Leap Slam and need gloves, basically. 3 red on something, or gloves with a green red. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. Let's get some armor evasion gloves. I mean, there it is. Leap Slam, faster attacks. We can... Do I have a whetstone? I don't think I do. Yeah, that's a negative. We just need a place for blood and sand that can go there. We don't need dash anymore. Run the chopper. Sell items. Okay. Cool. We're still using Spectral. Leap Slam can come up here. Like so. Also, that. Gonna do is good damage. Not a fan of the big wind up is all. Yeah. You should run this to a Mage Blood. It only takes 5 days. Kind of have all the pieces for this. We just need levels now. Wood splitter would be good too if I got a decent wood splitter. Ooh, a rare jade chopper. What did we just get? Crazy. We'll wait till we have ID all. Just gotta get to Maryville's Caverns.
What little help I can get. Farewell.
Second quick silver in the shop. I missed that. I did miss that. I gotta go back there anyways to pick up some stuff in a second. Kamikaze sea witches. There they are. There they are. Bats out of hell, gentlemen. Like bats out of hell. I don't have portal scrolls, so we're gonna have to just redo that first time. Alright, let's think about what we need to do here. We're gonna run. Let's check and see if we can get a chest.
Still alive, are we?
Or something with 3 red. Nope. Could gamble for a chest.
Hello.
Oh, shop reset. Rip. Okay, let's get a good life flask. And we're just gonna run static strike with ruthless. And we'll just do faster attacks for now. Slam with faster attacks there. Sell these items. Take that. Static strike comes here. Alright. Let's check resistances. How's my cold resist looking? Not fantastic. Actually pretty terrible. Let's get some cold resist there. Okay. Alright, so static strike instead of sunder. That's what this test is about. Oh, you know what? I should be running it with Ancestral Call if I had 3 red. Rip. It's fine. Don't want to hype his weapon with static? Yeah. Yeah. High fizz. I'm probably going to angle to get a wood splitter here in a second once we level. And like right before we go do Maryville. Can I get close combat right now? I'm not sure if I can get that. Let me sell some stuff. Need to think because wood splitter would be really good. It's more damage. Yeah. I'm gonna sell some items just to get what we need, hopefully, for Transmute. We're gonna grab a wood splitter.
Welcome. Stay sharp.
Okay. I'm gonna YOLO alch this and pray we get something fucking insane. Nope. That's fine. Sometimes it be like that.
Hello.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so here we go. Time for Maribel. Gotta actually hit her since I don't have Ancestral Call. Yeah, it wasn't bad. 3 red with Ancestral Call would have made that noticeably better, but we'll fix that soon when we can get 3 red. Ancestral Call is actually cracked with this ability. Because then you don't have to like dead on hit something. It's pretty good. Ooh, there's a whetstone. We need that. Yeah, pretty much getting 3 red is my only priority right now. Like that's all I care about. It's the most important thing. And there it is right there. See, just complain enough and the game does it. Just complain enough and the game will be like, okay. Okay. Now we are rocking and rolling, my dudes. Let's fucking go. Now we can start leveling. Oh my gosh, dude. We're gonna do Den for Bismuth Flask. I desperately need one. Streamer client provides. I don't know about all that. Streamer client wouldn't have let me die fucking 18 times a day. Would have compensated for me being a moron.
water like them tries or perish.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I believe in traveling light.
So I'm a Gallic. We're actually doing something a little bit different. We're not going to be doing precise technique. We were trying that earlier. We're actually just going static strike until I get to my Cyclone stuff that I normally do. So we're going to be taking Spirit of War here for some, granted, it's physical attack damage and not attack damage, but I'm hoping that because it's 50% Fizz and 50% Lightning, I get some return on it. Yeah, it could be worse than just running Sunder. I forgot about that for the mana. We'll see. You don't, honestly. It's not, and it doesn't use very much mana at all, to be fair. I think we're gonna be okay in that regard. Yeah. I think we're gonna be okay.
I the white. You are dreaming.
What? Going?
Yeah, mana felt fine there. No issues with mana.
The place of soiled dreams. The tread carefully here. So a run for his money now.
I know some people have played Tainted Pack on Slayer. I'm not on Cyclone Slayer. I'm not sure from personal experience how good it is. I've had people tell me it's good.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Quite a straight there.
What trouble? Going? Trouble.
The spirit comes. Go with the spirit. Be well.
I'll craft the attack speed on it when I get the mats.
This gun.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
You've probably already said this 100 times, but is this a test for an alternate to Sunder? Yep. So we're doing static strike until we go Cyclone in a little bit. Just testing it out. I'm just trying to grind out to 23 before I kill boss, because then I can equip my better weapon. We got like 3 bars to make it happen. I think this is the last level temple here. There. Oh, we don't have the enchant anyways. Guess we're auging it. YOLO. Bruh. Whatever. Lightning resists is fucking awful. It's awful, guys. I can't put lightning resist on anything. That's fucking hysterical, dude. Brother. Alright, I guess we just send it. If I die, I die. Always send it. It's coming along, Dark. We're testing out using Static Strike instead of Sunder. We swapped to Cyclone. Just got to the Act 2 boss. Ooh, there's that lightning. Damage is not bad. Damage is actually pretty good. I'm gonna just get some blast recharges here. You just stick with Spectral Throw all the way until you get Psycho online. Hey, you know, you've got your own thing. Yeah, what is this nonsense about people coming up with their own ideas? It's crazy, dude. People actually thinking for themselves. Alright, we need a royal staff since we're going to be doing the thing, Mababi, and the swap and a Rooney. A royal staff and a red, green, blue are what we were looking for. All over the place today.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
All the way back here. It's disgusting, dude.
That's so. Oh, please. Harder than that. Enough of this.
Goodbye.
Need something? Be careful.
in the left hand, surety in the right.
Seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
like that?
Watch yourself.
There you go.
Don't do anything I would.
What's up?
Don't do anything I would.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Hello. Go with her.
No. See you. Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
How you doing? Bring me back something.
Tala. Be well.
May reason
Right now it's looking like Static Strike is the play, yeah. And there will be an updated POB after patch notes. It's looking like it'd be pretty good in the normal setup, yeah. I think so. Alright, what am I missing here? Desecrate goes here. Let's grab a Frostwing while we're at it. And we don't need Decoy Totem anymore. We can come out, and then we can grab our Sunder. It still exists. We never use Sunder. We'll go buy one real quick. Hopefully I've got the mats for it.
What little help?
Cool. Sunder acquired.
Goodbye.
Gotta go put movement speed on the boots. And we also need probably melee fizz for the boots.
May re
We can use fortify. Okay, how much gold do I have left? Really not much more respecking that needs to be done here. I should put 2 points into that though.
What do you want?
So we'll sacrifice these 2 damage points now because I'm going to need this for sure. Okay. Alright, let's go see how this feels. Fortunately, I don't have faster ability to put faster attacks on my weapon right now. Or my leap slam, I should say. Yeah, my takeaway on Static Strike, to be honest, Chris, is Sunder is about the same. Like, what made it feel so good was precise technique. So, like, I would say it's less annoying than having to aim with Sunder. I probably prefer Static Strike because you don't have to aim, really, like you do with Sunder. You can just hit one thing and then it passively kills everything around you. So I probably prefer it. But from, like, a damage perspective, without the precise technique right side of the tree stuff, it's I think the Bleed Sunder was still good damage. It's better at clearing. It's better at, like, you're running through a zone and it passively kills everything around you. That's what I really liked about it right now. So I would probably say that's my recommendation going forward. More enjoyable experience from that perspective, but Thunder, I think, with the bleed tech is pretty good too. I think whatever someone wants to do, essentially. But we could probably update POV to be Static Strike leveling. I do like how it passively kills things.
Baiji's home away from home. Let's see if the sick bridge is in.
Well, yeah, there is a. The reason you're seeing that is you move really slow with Cyclone, right? But we'll see when we get to Piety here in this zone. She's like the mini boss. What the damage actually feels like with Cyclone and GC. The most noticeable thing to me is more the movement speed, right? Until we get better movement speed boots and more attack speed and stuff. Spinning with Cyclone is not so great initially. And it's going to be a lot faster on the right side of the tree because you're going to have Onslaught and you're going to have all that kind of shit. That does have an impact on how quickly the player is. Well, I think, to be fair, when I swapped to Cyclone in Act 3, I wasn't doing that crazy damage either. It was more like Act 4 going into 5 when I really started to notice Cyclone doing really well. The initial swap felt like Static Strike was doing way more damage too on the other side of the tree. I would say there's a general drop off in power at first with Cyclone. And also I had a 4-link when I was playing the other character. That right now I only have a 3-link. So there's that too. There's several variables.
I think it's time to shed the green coat. It's a little tight around the collar.
But yeah. Dude, I hate the ones that just run away from you. I do think overall it's far more damage doing precise technique. We'll see it more, I think, around Act 5 when we compare the two. Because we were deleting rares there, whereas here, yeah, we're not going to be deleting rares. That's not going to be a thing.
Damn you!
Yeah, I think that's my favorite thing too about it, was the Static Strike just basically passively kills a lot of stuff around you, which I also really enjoyed. It's a much more pleasant experience, I agree, when like running through a zone.
Be careful.
Yeah, I do think this is a far and above an improvement. Actually, I think Frostwink's just going to cost me... Let's grab a Frostwink. Be pretty good here. Okay. Yeah, we need better gloves. I'm just looking for items now that are going to essentially give me like a boost in defense and also life and various other shit.
Goodbye.
Chromie? Come on, give me a green. Let's go, dude. So that right there could actually be a great 4-link for our Cyclone. And when we get Fortify online here in 1 level, we can just slot it right in there. So we'll have 4-link Cyclone. That's really good. All right. I think we have to do the trial in this area, and then we can go kill Dominus. Now, I like to be extremely tanky when I play Cyclone, because I play, as you can see, hardcore and SSF. So I recommend using Infused Channeling and Fortify as support links. Fortify just gives you a lot of damage mitigation, and Infused Channeling gives you damage mitigation. They also give you a little bit of damage as supports. There's better gems to use, if your goal is just damage, but I prefer a balance of being very tanky and also having decent damage. That's why I'm not a big fan overall of doing the precise technique and the axe build. It makes you very wet noodle. And with my build, especially when we get done with the campaign, with a staff and block and permanent endurance charge up time and all this other stuff, you just feel a lot tankier when you're fighting mobs. We're gonna have more HP than on the other build. It's just gonna be a more pleasant experience overall. Nothing frustrates me more than playing a glass cannon build, because I don't like randomly getting one shot or two shot by things because I have no defenses. I know some people love that kind of gameplay. You know, they're like, oh, I just want to nuke shit or get nuked, kill or kill, you know, be killed, baby. I'm like, nah, dude, that's not for me. It's not. I want to do a lot of damage, but at the same time, I don't want to get fucking just obliterated. Yeah, so I do infused channeling, fortify, and then actually we'll use pulverize as our fourth link probably over melee fizz, just for the extra AoE, which is really nice. But you know, I'm playing hardcore, so like every advantage I can get during the campaign of just extra defense is preferred for me. By the way, Chris, way less points for the respec, obviously, going this route. So it was a smoother transition on the skill tree. I didn't have to really respec much of anything except 1 point for an int node. Obviously, we'll fix the starting pathing from duelists from the attack nodes to strength later, but that's not something I'm going to worry about anytime soon, to be honest. Alright, let's go kill boss. Bossy boss.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
So yeah, I mean, my damage feels fine. Like, considering I'm not playing precise technique, this damage feels good.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Nixon? Die in awe! The light of divinity!
Like, this is my boss damage right now. And I can just stand on top of him.
The light of divinity! This world is an illusion.
Yeah, I think my version is the one I want to play. It just feels so much more comfy. It ain't broke. It was fun testing the other stuff out. I think the biggest thing I learned was I really enjoy Static Strike as my in-between. Einhar, buddy, pal, friend, what is going on, dude? Welcome to the party. Overlast drops off too quickly. So I'm not like the fastest. Obviously, I'm not like a speed runner, right? But my fastest leveling this week was doing the axes and getting to Act 4 like I did just now in about an hour and 40 minutes. So basically, the other version of the build, or the other option to level, made me 15 minutes quicker getting to this point. Now, in the hands of like an actual really skilled, competent speedrunner, it'd probably be a way more of a difference. But for me, all that has happened is I've lost 15 minutes for 4 acts, and instead I'm incredibly tankier. So, yeah. It's basically how I'm breaking it down in my head. I do think the static strike gained me back some time on this version though, because it was easier to run through zones and just let static strikes kill everything for me, which was super enjoyable. The other change, I think, too, Chris, is like going Wrecking Ball early over the other cluster was a good call. The damage feels noticeable. Still like Sunder better. I did like that you could run through and things die, but I don't like the feeling of the initial hit. The initial hit is, in my opinion, you have to be like really up close on stuff. Ancestral Call gives you a bit more leeway, but yeah, it's not like Sunder where you can just like kind of be at ranged and hit stuff, which is, you know, in some ways safer. It is, you gotta be a lot closer to the enemy. Oh, fuck me, dude. Did I get the crafting recipe? Yeah, let's get out of here. You have to be a lot closer to the enemy with Static Strike, so there is that. And Static Strike has this kind of like delayed attack animation that feels kind of sluggish. It's not the greatest thing in the world, whereas I think Sunder feels quicker, snappier when you use it. But the benefit to the Static Strike is it just kills stuff around you for several seconds after you use it, so there's that. I think overall I prefer Static Strike simply because I can hit one group of monsters with it and then I just start running through the zone, and every like 3 to 5 seconds I just hit a monster. Whereas with Sunder, like if you miss the angle when you use your Sunder, then you have to like stop and re-Sunder again. I think Sunder is slower, at least at the early levels. I think Sunder later in the campaign, if you're leveling it all the way through with attack speed and everything, is godly, but I didn't find the person, did I? We gotta go save that person so I can get the skill point. No idea where they are. Not over here. Yeah, I'm on mines too. I don't know. I usually path through them to get to the crystal veins, but I guess I didn't. I think they're down here somewhere. This is just a weirdly generated zone. There they are. Oh yeah, they're like... Fuck me, dude. We have to go all the way around here.
Always happy to help a damn thing.
I think we're gonna start going for some AoE. So I'm probably gonna path all the way over here and grab these points next. Get some AoE on the Cyclone.
Buried under tons of rock.
I am Taz. You have... I found...
It's not that Shockwave is bad. Actually, I should probably sub in Shockwave for melee fizz right now. Shockwave is fine during the campaign, but once you get done with the campaign, you really should move out of Shockwave. And then once you get your hands on Void Shockwave, it's worth running that for like mapping content and stuff, or end game where you have lots of monsters you're killing. But Shockwave kind of loses its value damage-wise once you get into maps compared to other support gems, and because we run General's Cry with like Ground Slam of Earthshaking, we get clear from that Shockwave traditionally used to give us. So in the end, it's better to just drop it for another support. But Void Shockwave does way more damage and it chains off enemies as you level it, so it's just a phenomenal support gem compared to the original. All right, we need a bleed flask and yeah. I forgot what else I needed. Oh, I was gonna grab shockwave. Yeah. A lot of life, but I need my link right now. Thanks, Chris. Just having trouble remembering everything. It's been a long day of grinding. Go grab shockwave.
May reason.
Okay. Perfect. We'll do calm.
Bye-bye.
And then we're gonna go do lab. I actually kind of enjoyed impact. I think I'm gonna take impact. I really enjoyed the AoE. So that's the other thing. Like, I always knew it was good, but I always preferred Cole, but damage is like not bad on either version, so like I think impact. Because we're gonna have this AoE here soon, plus impact. It's gonna feel really good. We'll still have Cole by the time we go to maps. Is there? Okay. I think before I go do lab, we'll take a look at gear real quick, and then maybe get some extra life and shit, and then we'll go knock out lab. Ever had a golem to this? Yeah, because we're not a minion build, it's almost impossible to keep them alive.
Yes.
Ooh, that could be interesting for
until next time.
General Surprise setup. I don't have an ALK.
Can we be of help?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to consider. One of the problems is we don't have a lot of sockets on this build. We have socket pressure, so you got to be careful about that stuff. Let's look at our gear real quick. Just a couple quick crafts. Let's see, helm. Fire or lightning would be fine. I want to get my resistances up so we're at a point where we're ready for X6. Some lightning resist on the belt. Can't do lightning resist on the belt. Rip. I'm gonna make I got a better chest that I want to use anyways. Well, I think we're good on that stuff for now. Let's go do lab. Alright guys, this gem right here, this static strike, is going to become our ground slime of Earthshaking. I've called it. I predicted it. It's going to happen.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, justice. Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. What defiles the effigy? What defiles the
One out of three. I was trying to get him to not have any buffs, but whatever.
I do love the stink of victory.
that mana.
Such resilience.
Yeah. We need to consider that. Yeah, we have to hard rush the other mana nodes once I get my AoE. I mean, honestly, if I'm going impact, it might be wiser just to forego the AoE. Get the mana fixed first. Wait, I wasn't nowhere near that, dude. What do you mean? I was purposefully on the edge. I saw the dart hit me. I could have sworn the second hit, though, was the blade. That's what was frustrating. The dart, I was like, yeah, that's whatever. Was the second one a dart, too? That's fucking stupid. Alright, you guys ready for ground slam of Earthshaking?
Must kill, must navigate your empire. Justice, no jury, just our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Right. You getting by?
Need something?
Alright, I'm gonna out this chest and praise. I'm gonna praise that we get something good. I mean, the resistances are nice. The life is not great. Okay, that's something I can work with. Because we can run life mastery on the tree. We can do that. Let us go ahead and... Oh, I need a bleed flask. That's the last piece of the puzzle here.
What can we do for you?
And that'll do. For now, we'll make a better one later, but I just need something that will kill my bleed. And that will do that. Did I not? Oh, I didn't kill Doriso. Thought I did. Am I crazy? No, I didn't. Okay. Thought I did. It's been a long day. Gotta craft a better weapon now when we get to Act 5. So like this is where I'm noticing damage is obviously less than when I was playing precise technique, but it's still fine.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
Can we be of help? Bye.
But wait a moment. You shall be rewarded.
Do you need help with something?
See ya.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. We a little underleveled here. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna send it. We're just gonna complete the zone. We'll equip it when I can in a few levels. I'm mostly worried about Deodre, because she is beefy and does those shotgun things. So I'm not really thrilled about fighting her for like 30 seconds, but whatever. Whatevs. Yeah, she's a beefy gal. Beefy. And terrifying. Curses you with all this bullshit. She's the worst part of this act, in my opinion. Alright.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now it's time!
You're usually more afraid of Shav. That's funny. Yeah, Shav doesn't usually faze me. But those fucking hellfire balls that Deodre shits out of her. Yeah, those things are terrifying to me.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. You are being selfish. I gave her life. Nothing gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish. Nightmare is the truth. Why are you so in love with death?
I've never played Tectonic Slam.
Yes? See ya.
Yes.
It's a strange feeling when the fighting is done.
Be careful.
Never played Tectonic Slam.
The gate. Our hopes are with you.
not dead yet. I was like, wait, what?
Feels good to have an audience.
For freedom.
For static charge, I used Ruthless and Ancestral Call.
Daring dark and dingy spaces. Silence.
Did I find it better than Sunder? I enjoyed it more than Sunder, simply because it passively kills enemies around you when you use it. So you can run through packs after you use it for a little bit and it kills stuff. It's pretty nice. Ready Exile. Are you ready, Exile? Going to try it out. I see you pass straight down to start. Yeah, you just go straight down here, and I took these 2 points. I grabbed this for Act 1. For Act 2, I went up here and grabbed Martial Experience, and then I beelined all the way down to Wrecking Ball. Something on our business. Yeah. Reinhardt is so underappreciated by me. He just wants a friend. Alright, one level and we can equip our new staff, which is basically double the damage that I have right now on this current one. So, pretty good. You think the new reworked Ascendancy will work with any version of Cyclone? I think it'll work with probably an elemental version of Cyclone that does shock and chill. I think that could be pretty fun, like a self-chill build. Do you upgrade staff every other act or just whenever it feels too weak? I kind of know the bases that I upgrade because I've leveled this character thousands of times. But it basically works out to like every other act. I've done this many, many times. There's that damage increase that we love. Alright, let's see how it feels on Innocence. Innocence! Oh yeah, guys, that's some damage. That's some damage. I have to keep the wiki open on my phone, don't have gear bases tattooed on my brain yet. Yeah, it's just I've done this so many times, you know, so it's like muscle memory. Miss having a tablet, yeah. For like a second monitor, or like a second screen at least. Look stuff up on. So I'm using Bismuth Flask. I'm actually gonna wait to see what my resistances look like when that comes down, then we'll make a decision. Yeah, we're gonna go for the extra resistance help here. That should put us in a pretty good spot for X6 once we get the other one. Just gotta figure out some extra life.
This feels like power.
Thank you. You deserve it. Once Kita.
Yeah.
You can ask.
It's my worst HP item that I own. These rings are the worst. Rings are expensive to gamble. Amulet might be actually, but I need the int on it, so okay.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go kill Katava. Alright, so about 12 minutes slower than my last run by going opposite side of the tree. So I'm gonna say I think Static Strike was a clear success in speed of the runs. Some of the pathing we did on the tree for more damage. hitting each thing individually. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. So my resistances look after post Katava. Perfectly fine. Okay. That's what we like to see. Oh no! Sabo! Sabo no! Sabo no! Finally, someone else dies. I mean, there's less people in my hardcore private league than in my softcore one, so I don't know how many active players I have in this league event that I set up off the top of my head. I know there's slots still available. But yes, it's nice to see someone else kick it besides me. Ooh, look at that life. That life is crazy. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so much life. Hello. That's crazy good.
Come here, quickly.
Come here, quickly.
Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power. Wield the flame against that wall. Dreamer.
Projectile speed. Useless.
tower, but this is no fairy tale.
Oh no, dude. No, dude. Alright, what we're gonna do is this. There's no waypoint in the next zone, right? It's just this zone. Let's teleport back. It's unfortunate. Is this good or is this trash? That is hot fucking garbage is what that is. Is that bloodbound? I think it is.
Humiliation again!
forgot to take something very important earlier, and it's been bugging me. I just haven't bothered to take it, but yeah. Need our unwavering stance. Totally forgot to take that. Oh wow. Aloha. Dude, thank you. 107 viewers? Holy shit. Thank you. It's going pretty good, man. I actually was looking at your stuff. We did a couple runs today doing Precise Technique and Axes. And Static Strike, which I've never played before. It's pretty cool. And now I'm testing out my my regular run, which is way slower than you, but using just staffs and more defense and hardcore. What's up, Non? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Duck. But yeah, it's pretty pretty wild. See you drop by. Yeah, I do think playing with Static Strike, I really enjoyed it today, and I can see myself like using that till we go Cyclone every run now. It's just passively killing stuff all around you is so nice. Well, after seeing your video and how much fucking damage you did to Eater, I kind of feel like I should be going Impale. I usually scale crit first and then go Impale later in the end game. But dude, you did like, your damage was crazy. So now I'm thinking I might be going Impale. Right now I haven't scaled either. I'm just like hit capped basically, but flat damage. Thanks Axiom and K for the follows. Defense lacking a bit in the axe setup towards in a campaign, but offense was great. Dude, playing Precise Technique with axe was fucking insane, dude. Like, the damage was so good. The only thing I didn't like about it is I'm not a very mechanically skilled player, so when I got to maps, I was having issues because the defense was not what I'm used to. I usually play Staff Cyclone every league, and that's what I usually stream. And I go heavy into defense and endurance charge stacking and a bunch of other stuff. And so it makes it a lot easier for someone like myself that isn't, so I go full block. I usually take right before maps, I'll take obviously all the block nodes up here, and then we'll go like versatile combatant. And then I usually play SSF, so I'll farm my roomies to scale it more. But yeah, the damage was insane, but I'm just not used to the lack of defense, so that was a bit eye-opening for me. And because I'm more of a less skilled player, I think the defense is where I'm gonna have to sit. It's my crutch that keeps me going. Was there a staff back there I missed? Is that what you're saying? Probably. Dude, I've been streaming all fucking day. I'm so tired right now. There it is, Serpentine Staff. I don't think boss is over here. But yeah, watching your stuff was crazy, dude, because like killing Eater in like under 5 hours as a Cyclone build was inspiring for me, because I've been putting out Cyclone content for like 2 years now, and this is like all I stream and play. So it's really cool to see someone else come along and just like blast with it. Once again, I'm not skilled enough to do that in a hardcore SSF environment. I have to be a bit more safe. But it was inspiring to watch. All right. I'm assuming boss is, I've just been all over the place. I'm assuming boss is just way up north or something. Maybe Cyclone buffs? I was talking about this earlier. They buffed Cyclone in, what was it, 3.26 and 3.27? So yeah, I hate this zone so much. So they buffed it twice, and then they didn't buff it in 3.28. I think like Cyclone's at a pretty okay-ish spot right now. It's not like insane, but it's way better than what it was in 3.25. But what I was actually hoping for is like a new alternate, like a new transfigured gem or something. Because like Tumult, the problem with Cyclone is you can play Cyclone, but dude, I have no idea where I'm going. I've never been this lost in the zone before. Is he over here? The problem with Cyclone is viable if you put a lot of currency into it. Otherwise, you can play Cyclone of Tumults, but is he over here? You can play Cyclone of Tumult, but then you're locked into using like the boots. And for some people, that's not something they want to do because, you know, capture movement speed. So it'd be cool if they did like a different gem for Cyclone. I literally have been all over this zone. He's got to be down here then. It'd be cool if they did a different gem for Cyclone that gave it like a new spin. So just, yeah, no pun intended. But yeah, just something different. Because we have like Val Cyclone, but like it turns you into like a Roomba, and that's great for like group play, but that can be really sketch when you're playing like hardcore like I do. So it's like, I don't know. I literally went everywhere in the zone you could go, but where the boss is. That's wild. Yeah, I know, right? Could you imagine playing Val Cyclone?